Good afternoon, ladies, gentlemen, VOD viewers, and everyone else who is showing up to the stream probably later. And those of you who are here right now, welcome. Today we're going to be playing a bit of a new game that I've absolutely been looking forward to. I know I haven't really been setting up my VODs on the VOD channel on YouTube, but hypothetically, if I was, you'd have seen that I did a Tank Mechanic Simulator stream a very long time ago. And this is sort of the sequel game to that, Tank Squad, where instead of just maintaining a tank and like repairing the tracks, repairing the hull, replacing different parts, stuff like that, you actually get to operate the tank in addition to maintaining it. So it's kind of like a tank mechanic simulator and a tank driving simulator. So I've seen very little gameplay of this, but it looked very interesting. I was very excited for it to come out. I've been looking forward to it, and it came out literally like half an hour ago. I was originally planning on playing the Conscript today, which was a World War I horror game. And yeah, so this dropped. I picked it up immediately because I've been really excited to play this. So I'm hoping it's good. So yeah, get into it. Don't know where we start. Don't know what exactly we're going to be in for, but certainly looking forward to it. Now the news have been doing all right for the past couple of days. Apparently they announced Europa Universalis 5. So if you're a Paradox gamer, you got that to look forward to at some point. As for me, probably won't play it. I bought Victoria 3 and I never even touched that. So yeah, we'll see what happens. Maybe it'll be good, maybe it'll be bad, who knows. It's a little bit too far back in time for my taste. Man, I had so many things I wanted to talk about. And then I just completely forgot about everything I had, like, on mind. Though I do have one. This is a bit of a thought process, right? To judge the character of an individual, right? If you play, what's this game called? What is it called? Where is it? Age of Empires. When you play Age of Empires, specifically the second one, what nation do you play? Because personally, I play the Teutonic Knights. I feel like it should be pretty obvious why I do that. But you can sort of judge the character of a person based off of the empire they decide to play. I suppose the only real difference is what their special units are. Other than that, it's really just a reskin, but oh man. Architecturally, they're all unique and distinct, and makes for different visuals. So you can use that to sort of judge a person's character. But what kind of buildings do they look looking at? Personally, I quite like square buildings, much like how I like my tanks. I'm convinced that when it comes to designing a tank, the boxier it is, the nicer it is to look at. I guess that's why a lot of people are drawn towards like German tanks and like Soviet tanks, because they're all really like boxy. They got a lot of 90-degree angles. I guess that's why I like the Cromwell and the Churchill so much, because they're really square. If you want to talk about square tanks, those are probably as square as they come. Speaking of tanks, Yeah, I don't know. Based off the images I see, I know you play as the Germans in this game. I wonder if you can play as like the British or the Russians. I'm hoping this is a game that lets you play as multiple factions, but I'd be a little bit disappointed if you could only play as the one. I suppose the German tanks have the most notoriety, so it makes sense that they would be the main faction. You do get the largest variety out of them. So apparently there was a new war movie that came out recently called like Warfare 2025. Apparently that one was good. Haven't watched it. I only really watch war movies anymore. Oh, I should say they're like the only movies that I do watch. Then comedies. I never really had the stomach for horror movies. Too much gore for my taste. I know that's quite ironic coming from the guy who just said he only watches war movies, but with horror movies, gore in those movies tends to have a more painful atmosphere to it, if that makes sense. It is specifically designed to make the viewer feel uncomfortable. Whereas with like war movies, it's usually like instant death. Which granted isn't super realistic, but makes it a lot more stomachable. Digestible. It makes it more digestible to the average person. Speaking of tanks and war movies, I wonder if there's scenarios in this game. Well, obviously there's gonna be like scenarios where you have objectives to go do, but I mean like specifically what I'm thinking of is like Fury. Like when the Tiger engages the Shermans, I wonder if that's like a specific scenario that you can play in this game. Depending on the year this game takes place, I assume it goes from like 1939 to 1945, but depending on the year the game takes place in, or like the battle specifically, is going to completely determine how dangerous enemy infantry are to us. Assuming that the enemy infantry is from like 1941 and all they have are like anti-tank rifles, we're gonna be relatively safe. But if we wind up in like a late war scenario where everybody is running around with anti-tank disposable, what is the Panzerfaust classified as? It's a disposable anti-tank weapon, obviously, but it uses a black powder charge, so it's not like a rocket launcher like a bazooka or a Panzerschreck. I forget what it's designated as. But you know what I mean. Everybody's gonna have like a bazooka and a Panzerfaust and a Panzerschreck, which makes being a tanker incredibly dangerous stuff. So it is going to be up to me and my crew to make sure that our tank is in tip-top shape to avoid any sort of let's refer to it as accidents from happening. Any sort of malfunctions, hazards, breakdowns, stuff like that must be avoided at all costs, lest we wind up in the middle of bumfuck nowhere with a broken engine. Tell me the saddest story you've ever heard in 4 words. Hans, transmission broke. Hopefully that doesn't happen to us, but ugh. Be very unfortunate if it did. But I have high hopes for this game. Again, I saw a little bit of footage of it, not a whole lot, but it looks like a pretty good time. So, I suppose we should probably hurry up and get into it. We'll see how necessary it is for me to actually click in the top left corner, and if it's super necessary, I'll probably be disabling the border on the little chat box again. So hopefully that's not too much of an inconvenience. Anyways, I believe I set everything up correctly. So I suppose we should get into the game then. Alright, is this picking up alright? OBS, how's it looking? Okay. Do simulator. Alright, first things first, audio. And the music down to 40%. We'll see how the audio is in game. I'm hoping it's not bad. Very low. Full screen in Windows. Good enough. Extra streaming. Uh-huh. I'm sure this is fine. I have complete confidence in our ability to not explode in combat. And that down to 15%. I want to actually be able to hear. But more importantly, I want you to be able to hear me. This isn't exactly a music stream. Nah, we don't need boot camp. Boot camp is for the weak. New campaign or continue an ongoing safe progress. Operation. Oh man, I want to get some guys together to do cooperation, but I guess I'll do single player for now. First, 1943 Operation Citadel. Well, I hope this isn't the only campaign that's available. The briefing. Mission objective. Second SS Panzer Division Das Reich. Secure outskirts of Luchki. Breaking through Soviet defensive lines and capturing villages. Mission main objective. Secure the outskirts, break the lines, and then capture the enemy HQ. Destroy an ammo depot. And we will begin at Point Able. Point Able. Aw. D. Alright, I suppose we should launch the repairs. Hopefully this is easy to understand. Otherwise, I'm gonna feel really dumb if I have to go back to the training, the boot camp, to figure out how to actually repair my tank. Oh, good lord. Alright, hold on a second. Where's the settings? Hold on, video. Why is it so bad? Put in very high. How's that? I mean, it's a bit better. Still not great. Alright, is this gonna blow up if I move it to Ultra? No, it actually looks okay now. Let's see here. Fuel. Like through pass in Q and E. At the Quartermaster, you can buy new combat squads. Heavy tank headquarters. Buy tank squads, buy... Alright, where's the Quartermaster? Let's see. Canteen. Infantry. Alright, you must be the Quartermaster. Alright, what's my resolution at right now? Hold on. Aha. I think I might be a little bit too late to do there it is. 1920 by 1080. How's that? That looks the same. What about you? We'll leave it at that and see if my PC starts to explode in 10 minutes. All right, you're the Quartermaster? Yes.
Nächste Mission ist schwer. Brauchen Sie Verstärkungstruppen?
Uh-huh. All right, we have heavy tank headquarters. Convert unit. Panzerbefehlswagen 6, Tiger Offs E. FPS is fine. Okay, so these are the units I have I believe these are the units I have available under my command. Sturmgeschütz platoon. There are no tanks in this unit. I don't know why you exist. Okay, Panzer 4H's, Tiger E's, Panther A's. Alright, so we got quite the collection of units. Start next battle. Buy new combat squads.
Nächste Mission ist schwer.
Show
Brauchen Sie
reserves.
Verstärkungstruppen?
Huh. Interesting. That's fine. Alright. Start next battle. Use headquarters menu to start next battle in campaign. Okay, where is where's the headquarters? Let's see. Headquarters. Hello? Is me. Can I come inside? No. Looking at the... Okay. Okay, so I do talk to you. Aha!
Nächste Mission fangt bald an. Beginn die Präparation.
In the preparation. Alright, manpower, ammo, fuel, prestige, off-map artillery, airstrikes. We get one airstrike.
Halten die zurück!
Host is starting a mission in 12 seconds. Alright. Well, here's to hoping everything goes well. Feel like I probably should have gone to boot camp first, but too late now. Toggle camera, get outside of vehicle F. Off-map support is P. Evacuation is J. At least a lot of these controls share similarities with War Thunder. Support towing mode. Follow me. Vehicle despawn. Infantry on vehicle, infantry off vehicle. Interactions, character controls. Infantry. Interesting, so I can dismount my vehicle. Alright, well, here's to hoping for a good time. Go battle progress, voice chat, interactions, warning indicator. Tactical view is T. July 6th, 1943. Operation Citadel. 2nd SS Panzer Division. Das frei.
Stellungen, die die Iwanen am Rande des Dorfes eingenommen haben. Wir haben vom Spähtrupp Berichte über mögliche Panzerabwehrgeschützstellungen in der Nähe des Hügels erhalten. Wenn Sie welche finden, zerstören Sie sie.
Okay, destroy any anti-tank guns we come
Luftaufklärung
across.
meldet auch gelagerte Munition in der Nähe der orthodoxen Kirche in der Nähe des Dorfes. Es wird sich lohnen, dorthin zu fahren und das Gebiet zu überprüfen. Durchbrechen Sie die feindliche Verteidigungslinie. Gehen Sie dann in Richtung des Dorfes Luchki. In dem Dorf befindet sich ein feindliches Hauptquartier. Übernehmen Sie es. Seid wachsam und vorsichtig. Viel Glück, Herr Oberleutnant.
I see. You know, it was really nice of them to put the ammo stockpile next to the church, which at the very least is an easily seeable location. Alright. And respawn.
Infanterie ist verfügbar.
Igor. Okay, APC BC, HE, APCR heat, smoke, extinguisher, and towing. Okay, where's the? I get a free cam. Oh, I get a commander's observation with C. All right, where's the rest of my tank platoon? Lovely. Okay, so we got some mortars, infantry.
Herr Oberleutnant, wir nähern uns dem Rande des Dorfes Luchki. Seien Sie wachsam und vorsichtig.
All right, hold on a second. Let me go back to settings. Turn this back down to 1920 by 1080. Oh, that didn't really help the FPS at all.
Infanterie! 400 Meter! 5 Uhr! Sprenggranaten! 400 Meter!
Thought high explosive.
5 Uhr! Infanterie!
Feuer!
400 Meter! Ziel zerstört!
You know, I'd almost rather the game didn't tell me that there was an anti-tank gun there.
Infanterie ist verfügbar! Infanterie! 400 Meter! 6 Uhr! 400 Meter!
Take out the binoculars, see what I can spot.
6 Uhr! Panzerabwehrkanone! 400 Meter!
Else.
6 Uhr! Infanterie! 400 Meter!
HE loaded.
Sprenggranaten geladen. Ziel zerstört.
Let's see anything else over there. Doesn't look like it. It's mostly just infantry. Hey, it should be mostly in the clear. Check the flank. Shouldn't get ambushed by anything from the left or right. Seems like an easy enough mission.
Infanterie ist verfügbar.
A couple of enemy anti-tank guns that we've already knocked out. I hope the road isn't mined or anything. I mean, this is the pretty obvious route of approach. It'd make the most sense for them to put a landmine here or something. Russian noises to my left. Oh yeah. Huh.
6 Uhr. Panzer. 200 Meter.
Rotate. Oh, beans. Beans. They're throwing Molotovs at me. I don't want to alarm you, but I think we're on fire. Damn. Well, they got us. Well, all right. Who's next? Let's see. Well, we almost secured the objective. All right, how bad is it? We have more tanks, right? Yes. Aha. And this time we've got them. Honestly, I'd rather die to a T-34 than die to the stupid Molotov they threw at me. Let's see here. Again, not a huge fan of the markers for the enemy vehicles and infantry squads. Maybe you can turn those off somewhere? Probably. Okay, can I... Gun, please rotate faster. Do I need a bigger mouse pad or something? Oh, let me actually check that. Settings, can I turn off, gameplay? Can I turn off markers? I think I have diagnostic data, that's fine. Voice over when giving commands to AI driver. Grass while aiming, show kill camera, show gore, simulation. No, apparently I can't turn that off. That's a bit disappointing. Unless I'm blind. Rotate turret with keyboard. Nah. Sim drop down? Yeah, but I think that's just for custom. Yeah, that's just for like arcade simulation and like custom options. Yeah, custom. Let's see. Show player marker. Oh. I suppose that does work, doesn't it? Aim prediction. No. Compass is fine. Minimap. Turn that off. Vehicle status is fine. Show enemy markers. No. Show friendly markers. No. Show player markers. No. Show damage directions. No, thank you. Vehicle crosshair. Nah. Kill feed. No. Target destroyed. No. Battle log. Okay, fine. You can keep that. X-ray hit cam. No. Place by player. Yeah, the rest of that can stay. Ugh.
Panzergranate geladen.
I feel like I'm about to get hit by artillery or something. We cannot see. It is. You're supposed to not be able to see. Alright, enemy's on fire. And kill shot. Make sure he's not going anywhere. We don't need to see. We have eyeballs.
6 Uhr. 100 Meter. 6 Uhr. Infanterie. 100 Meter.
Should probably do something about how fast. Can I turn up the sensitivity on my mouse when aiming down sight? Throttle mode, amount of by controls. Here we go, vehicle controls. Can I increase how quickly I can move my mouse? Oh, here we go, mouse sensitivity 80%. Vehicle aiming sensitivity. Turn that up to like 150%. Let's see how that works. F2 to apply. Oh, okay, that's much better. That is so much better. Infantry support is available. That's off-map support. How do I call it infantry support? This is what I get for not reading the instruction manual. Hello, it's me, that Igor.
100 Meter. 6 Uhr. Infanterie. Nah.
Forwards, Fahrer. Hallo. There are definitely Germans. Hello? Who are you? Hey, stop running. Come back here. I definitely heard a German to my left somewhere. So we have guys here running around. Oh. How long have you been there? Are you dead? Oh, hey. How long have you been there for?
Weiter geht's. Bitte denken Sie daran, Aufklärungsberichte über Panzerabwehrgeschützstellungen in der Nähe des Dorfes zu melden. Wenn Sie etwas entdecken, melden Sie es per Funk.
It seems like a pretty safe assumption
und unsere Luft- oder
that,
Artillerieunterstützung außerhalb der Karte anzufordern.
Oh, hey, look, a survivor.
Die Aufklärung meldet auch ein feindliches Munitionsdepot in der Nähe der Kirche in der Nähe des Dorfes.
Pretty safe assumption to assume that the enemy is going to have a couple dozen anti-tank guns laying around here somewhere.
Wachsam und vorsichtig.
You don't get to run away. Rotate faster. No. He's getting away. Stop him. Alright, fucking, where is it? Settings. 175%. It's still not great, but whatever, it'll work for now. Alright. Don't. Wait a minute.
400 Meter.
Who are you?
Panzer. 400 Meter.
Did I miss?
Infanterie ist verfügbar.
I think I missed. I can't really see there's a bush in the way.
Bereit.
But apparently he sees me. another one. Okay, that was an overshot. There's 2 of them now.
Bereit.
Did I get him? Can't tell. Too many bushes in the way.
6 Uhr. Infanterie. 100 Meter.
Right.
Ziel unbeschädigtes.
Enemy undamaged.
Getroffen. Bereit. Ziel zerstört.
Enemy destroyed. Thank you, me. Otherwise, I'd never know
Zerstört.
if they were destroyed or not. Because I can't tell half the time where these shots are landing.
Bereit.
No. You don't get to run away.
Bereit. 6 Uhr.
Oh,
Infanterie.
reload faster.
200 Meter. Bereit.
We can't have experienced crews running around now, can we?
Infanterie ist verfügbar.
Okay, you know what? Settings 145. So I saw a cannon shell fly by from the right. So I know there's something over there. Never mind. I haven't seen the Orthodox Church at all. It must be further up ahead.
Leichter Panzer. 100 Meter.
6 o'clock. What? Ow. That's not the 6 o'clock.
Zerstört. Bereit. Bereit.
I want whoever said it was 6 o'clock to be... What? The shell... What was that? It's probably nothing. I want whoever said it was to the 6 o'clock to be demoted and sent to a penal battalion.
Verfügbar. Bereit. Ziel zerstört.
Stört.
Bereit. Bereit.
Oh, smoke cloud from over here. What was that about?
Infanterie. 200 Meter. Infanterie. 100 Meter. Infanterie!
Oh, hey. Beep, 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 beep.
5 Uhr! Infanterie! Nah! Feindgranat! 5 Uhr! Infanterie! Nah! 5 Uhr! Infanterie! Geladen! 100 Meter!
Where is our infantry support when all of this is happening?
Infanterie ist verfügbar.
I think they got lost.
Bereit!
That guy. Get that guy. He's getting away.
Bereit!
Somebody stop him! Hull Gunner, what is your purpose in life if not to shoot that one guy?
Bereit! 6 Uhr! Infanterie! 100 Meter! 100 Meter! 5 Uhr! Infanterie! 100 Meter! 5 Uhr! Infanterie! Nah!
Who's speaking Russian?
Bereit. Bereit.
It's fine. They didn't hit the ammo. They didn't hit the engine block.
5 Uhr.
Infanterie ist verfügbar.
500 Meter.
Huh. %. Not great. Not terrible.
Ein feindlicher Zug von T-34 Panzern nähert sich. Passen Sie aufeinander auf.
Oh. What
6
the?
Uhr.
What the?
Infanterie.
The frick, frick?
600 Meter.
Oh, what is that? An Su-76? Die.
Ziel zerstört. Bereit.
Apparently, this T-34 is heading my way, but I haven't seen any. I don't know where they are. Never mind, I have figured out where they are.
Infanterie ist verfügbar.
Alright. Where are you hiding? Is it? There's an enemy tank in this general direction. That much I know.
6 Uhr. Panzer. 400 Meter.
Oh, that's just wood. I thought that was a T-34.
5 Uhr. Infanterie. 400 Meter. 6 Uhr. Panzer. 400 Meter.
Oh, there he is.
Ziel unbeschädigtes.
Enemy undamaged. Oh, there's two of them.
Bereit. Ziel zerstört.
Alright, where'd that other one go?
Bereit. Uhr. Panzer. 300 Meter. 6 Uhr. Panzer. 200 Meter.
Hold on, what is that? Where did you come from?
Zerstört.
Die.
Bereit.
I think I missed him.
Infanterie ist verfügbar.
Bereit. Ziel zerstört. 5 Uhr. Infanterie. 300 Meter. Bereit.
Alright, where'd that other one go? There was one that scurried off to the left. He's probably trying to flank us as we speak.
200 Meter.
But I'm unsure of exactly where he went. Good chance he probably just pulled back over the hill.
5 Uhr. Infanterie. 200 Meter.
Oh, what are you? That got him. Tiger. Time to be a breakthrough tank. Let's go get him.
Infanterie ist verfügbar.
War Thunder. Pretty sure I would have just completely wrecked the barrel there. If it actually had like a damage model for that. But it's okay. We are a strong, independent Tiger tank that don't need no mechanic. You guys are all dead. You guys are dead, right? Yeah. They're abandoned. Got the Smurf. Just gonna move a little bit back. Don't know what that was. Probably wasn't good for my health, though. What the heck? Oh, it's you! Hi.
Bereit.
Yeah, don't even think you're getting out of that vehicle alive, buddy.
Bereit. Bereit.
Oh, wait a minute.
Infanterie ist verfügbar.
I don't know how he sees me, but I certainly can't see him. But I think I got him anyways.
Bereit.
Yeah, apparently I got him. Alright, 12 AP rounds left, 9 emergency AP rounds left, and 9 emergency AP rounds left. And 21 emergency AP rounds left.
6 Uhr.
Hello.
Infanterie. 300 Meter.
Hello. It,
5 Uhr. Infanterie. 100 Meter.
eh. Quick. I think we were taking hits from the right.
Infanterie ist verfügbar.
But I'm not quite sure. Ah, yeah, there he is. Just as I suspected. Oh, hey. No, you don't get to run away after pulling some shit like that. That should be them dealt with.
Abschlaggranate. Geladen.
Which actually begs the question, where is my infantry right now? I know the guy keeps saying infantry support available, but... Oh, hey guys.
5 Uhr. Panzer. 200 Meter. 5 Uhr. Panzer. 200 Meter. 5 Uhr. Panzer. 200 Meter.
Okay, how do I, Okay, well, I guess I'm locked inside of, internal view now. Alright, where are we getting bonked from?
Infanterie ist verfügbar. 5 Uhr.
Ah.
Panzer. 200 Meter.
There you are.
Unbeschädigtes. 5 Uhr.
Undamaged?
200 Meter. Bereit.
On a T...
Wir sind getroffen.
On a T-70?
Zerstört.
Ah, there we go. He's destroyed.
Bereit.
see anything out there. Oh. Who are you? Oh, another T-34. Damaged. Definitely hit him. And destroyed. Oh, okay. There we go. I fixed the camera. When will you learn that your actions have consequences?
Bereit. Infanterie ist verfügbar. Infanterie, 100 Meter. 6 Uhr. Infanterie, 100 Meter. 6 Uhr. Infanterie, 100 Meter.
Hello. Hello. Anybody here? Town seems fairly abandoned.
5 Uhr. Infanterie, 100 Meter.
Outside of like the T-34 patrols running around. Sorry, did we just get hit with something?
5 Uhr. Infanterie, 100 Meter.
Enemy damaged.
Bereit.
I think the driver's panicking. The turret crew's all dead and the driver's now trying to get away.
Zerstört.
That's cute.
Bereit. Infanterie ist verfügbar.
Oh, we've traveled quite a bit. We were supposed to travel like a kilometer to break through the enemy lines, and we're like already here. Now, hopefully the Soviets aren't smart and set up like an anti-tank gun facing the road behind one of these buildings. Like, smack me in the side. Ow. Oh, they did that thing I just said not to do! Good lord, where am I getting hit from?
5 Uhr. Infanterie, nah. Zerstört.
Alright, load HE.
Sprenggranaten. 5 Uhr. Infanterie, nah. Sprenggranaten, 5 Uhr. Infanterie, 100 Meter.
Oh, there they all are.
5 Uhr. Infanterie, 100 Meter. 5 Uhr. Infanterie, 100 Meter.
Good news, the enemy seems fairly inactive. Oh, there you are.
Infanterie ist verfügbar. Kriegsführer tot. Wir sind getroffen.
Oh man, I got war thundered right through the roof. I mean, I'm surprised that fucking hail does, but okay. Alright, well, next tank. Good news, we're in the process of breaking through the enemy lines. Alright, get the next replacement tank. We've been fully rearmed and refueled. I'm surprised that this through is able to go through the roof. What is the point of me having an angled roof plate if they can pen it? Oh. Apparently we are at a stalemate.
Infanterie ist verfügbar.
Yeah, you keep saying infantry support is available, but I don't actually know how to like call in the infantry support. I should probably look at the controls for that. Because I know if you hold P, you can call in like artillery support. Oh, you're a tank. Hello? Oh my goodness, I think because I, the commander, was killed, the tank is still running around, but it's controlled by AI now. I think that's what happened.
5 Uhr. Infanterie, 400 Meter.
Hey, you should like follow me.
Unterbleiben.
Or you can hang out here, I don't really care. You do your thing.
100 Meter. Sprengkanal. 5 Uhr. Sprengkanal 100 Meter. 7 Uhr.
Hear a lot of yelling from over here.
Bereit. Infanterie ist verfügbar.
Bang.
5 Uhr. Infanterie. 100 Meter. Bereit. Ziel zerstört.
I think we got him. Oh shit, he's dead.
6 Uhr.
Who are you? Go away, Mr. John Commissar. Alright, back. Oh boy, we are in a bad spot right now. Excuse me.
Infanterie ist verfügbar.
Oh my god, where did you come from? Soviet soldiers are crawling out of the woodworks.
Bereit.
Were they just hiding inside the buildings or something? Where did you people come from?
Bereit.
And why are you just walking around casually? Like I'm not going to immediately shoot you.
Infanterie. Ja. 4 Uhr.
I don't know, the game's just dropped. I'm gonna just assume that the infantry is just like a something that'll get fixed up later. A little bit of tweaking. Ugh. Stop throwing shit at me. Hey. You know, this game really makes me want to play Arma.
5 Uhr. Infanterie bereit. 5 Uhr.
Alright, get me the fuck out of this town. This is death trap. Get me out of here.
Infanterie ist verfügbar.
We're doing as the Tiger does and doing a breakthrough. Well, good news. Seems seems like there's no defenses on the immediate other side of the.
6 Uhr. Infanterie. Oh.
Excuse me. Who are you? Okay, Tom Hanks, get out of here.
5 Uhr.
Get out of here.
Infanterie. 100 Meter.
Dude thought that dinky little revolver was gonna save him. I mean, at least the AI has the competence to actually like cover their head when I'm firing at them. I mean, it's not gonna save them, but I mean, it's the thought that counts.
2 Uhr. 100 Meter.
We are capturing the objective.
Infanterie ist verfügbar.
Meow. Skirt. Beep, beep, beep. I think there's an anti-tank rifle shooting at me, but I can't really tell. It's not actually doing anything. The anti-tank squad is close. I don't see them. Where are they? Oh. They're over here. Keep going.
Infanterie ist verfügbar. Zerstört.
Alright, anyone else? We are capturing the objective. Aha! There he is. That probably got him. Holy shit, you're alive!
Ausgezeichnete Arbeit. Die erste Verteidigungslinie ist gefallen. Schön zu sehen, dass sich die Infanterie zurückzieht. Setzen Sie den Angriff fort.
Ow. Alright, that got him. Oh my goodness. I'm being hounded by industry. Go away. Alright, ammo depot detected. Probably on the other side of that church. Out of my line of sight. Well, guess I should probably go deal with that. Who the fuck are you? be here any longer than I have to. Alright, well, I mean, the game's running well so far. I think it might be an issue with like draw distance resolution or something like that.
Infanterie ist verfügbar.
It's a little bit badly pixelated at distance, but all around, game's pretty good. Game is pretty good so far, with a little bit of like goofiness with the infantry.
3 Uhr. Panzer. 400 Meter. 3 Uhr. Infanterie. Wir sind getroffen. Meter.
Bang!
Zerstört. Infanterie. 400
Enemy
Meter.
destroyed.
3 Uhr. Panzerabwehrkanone. 400 Meter.
Also, they could use some work on their like direction giving. Because they keep saying stuff is like to my 5 o'clock and my 6 o'clock and all this other stuff, and in reality it's like to the 1.
5 Uhr. Infanterie. 500 Meter.
Aha! Over here.
4 Uhr. Infanterie. 400 Meter. Ziel zerstört. 4 Uhr. Infanterie. 400 Meter. Bereit. 4 Uhr. Infanterie. 400 Meter.
I saw a second one. Yes, I did.
Ziel zerstört. Infanterie ist verfügbar.
Alright, any other surprises you want to throw my way?
Infanterie, 400 Meter. 4 Uhr. Infanterie, 400 Meter.
Oh yeah. Get back down there.
5 Uhr. Infanterie, 400 Meter.
Alright, any other enemy tanks running around somewhere they should be concerned about?
3 Uhr. Infanterie, 400 Meter. Infanterie, 400 Meter.
That looks mostly clear. Make our way to the church. Ow.
Infanterie ist verfügbar. Ziel zerstört. Bereit.
Who's shooting at me from over here? Ah, there you are. Bang!
Zerstört. Infanterie, 300 Meter.
Got him.
Bereit.
Hopefully that's... Hold on, who are you? Hey, what are you? Are you a thing? No, I think that's a bush.
5 Uhr. Infanterie, 400 Meter.
Alright, whatever. I'm gonna go back to the church now. I'll see you guys later.
Sprenggranaten. Sprenggranaten bedarf.
Muss sich ein Feind
Should I be concerned about that noise?
nehmen das Hauptquartier und das Dorf ein.
Oh, a graveyard. How fitting.
2 Uhr. Infanterie ist verfügbar. 100 Meter.
I could probably blow up that outhouse.
1 Uhr! Infanterie!
Are we on fire? Oh, hi.
Wenig Munition. Wir können uns an der Munitionsstation neu bewaffnen.
Low on ammunition.
Bereit, wie? Ja.
Well, you better go find some. Well, aren't you a brave one?
2 Uhr! Infanterie! Ja. 2 Uhr! Infanterie! Ja.
Infanterie ist verfügbar.
Get him. Got that guy.
Wir brennen! Bereit! 2 Uhr! 100 Meter! Wir brennen!
Put that fire out.
1 Uhr!
That fire's out. Excuse me. Sorry.
Infanterie! Ja.
Perish.
Ja.
Okay. I mean, the game is a bit simple, as far as I can
5
tell.
Uhr! Infanterie! Ja.
I describe it as simple. But evidently a bit more simple than I originally gave it credit for. Okay, well, I guess your ammunition, maybe? Did I complete it? Did I blow up all the ammo? I guess you might count as ammunition. That's the objective done? Apparently not. Oh, okay, so you can blow up the church, but it doesn't actually blow it up. That's a bit goofy. Needs a bit of polish, otherwise it seems alright. Die, please. Hey. I have to blow up every single box here? Yeah, I guess. Hold on, can I just drive? What if I just drive over it? Okay, then, yeah, I had to destroy literally every single box of ammunition.
Feindliche Munitionsdepots wurden zerstört. Setzen Sie die Mission fort.
Bit scuffed. It's simple and a bit scum. New rating just dropped for Tank Squad. I think that one's already knocked out. That's one I blew up earlier. Capture the MHQ. Do we have a supply depot nearby? Oh, the supply depot's way back there. I mean, I've got plenty of AP shells, so I should be able to go deal with in the HQ. Alright, here we go. Don't wreck the barrel.
5 Uhr. 200 Meter. 6 Uhr. 200 Meter. 5 Uhr. Batterie. 200 Meter.
Hello. I'm gonna crest over this hill. There's gonna be like 30 anti-tank guns, hordes upon hordes of infantry rushing at me with Molotovs. Hello, are you alive? You don't look, you don't look dead. Okay, I guess you were dead. Oh, I'm on fire.
Infanterie ist verfügbar. Wir brennen! Wir sind getroffen! 4 Uhr! 200 Meter!
Put the fire out.
2 Uhr! Schwerer Panzer!
Enemy heavy tank. Oh, no.
Schwerer Panzer! 300 Meter!
100 meters, 3 o'clock. Worry about that in a second.
3 Uhr! Infanterie! 200 Meter!
Wait. Let's try and pull back behind this building over here. Try and get our bearings together. Use this bush as makeshift camouflage.
1 Uhr! Panzer! 400 Meter! 1 Uhr! Panzer! 400 Meter! 5 Uhr! Infanterie! 100 Meter!
Ow.
Wir sind getroffen!
The Schmurf.
Wir sind getroffen!
Alright, pull back, bait him forward. I don't have a clear line of sight with it. I don't know who it is. I don't know what it is.
2 Uhr! Infanterie!
Ow.
100 Meter!
Stop that. Hello?
2 Uhr! Infanterie! 200 Meter!
That's not great. Where'd it go?
Infanterie!
4 enemy tanks running around. And I have no idea where they are. And I'm a little bit unsettled by that. Oh, let's try and press forward. What was that? Oh, hey.
2 Uhr. Infanterie zerstört. Meter.
Enemy destroyed. I think another tank fired from over here. Yes.
Ziel zerstört.
Enemy tank destroyed.
Bereit. 6 Uhr. Infanterie. 200 Meter. 3 Uhr. Infanterie. 100 Meter. 100 Meter. Infanterie ist verfügbar. 3 Uhr. Infanterie. 100 Meter.
Weg.
Zerstört. 3 Uhr. Infanterie. 100 Meter. Bereit. 2 Uhr. Infanterie. 100 Meter. 3 Uhr. Infanterie. 100 Meter.
That anti-tank that was probably what was shooting at me earlier. That still doesn't answer the question of where that heavy tank went.
2 Uhr. Leichter Panzer. Da. 1 Uhr.
Oh, hey guys.
5 Uhr. Infanterie. Da. 5 Uhr. Zerstört. Da. 5 Uhr. Infanterie. Da.
Weg.
Sind getroffen.
KV-1s.
Ziel zerstört. Bereit. Ziel unbeschädigt.
Enemy undamaged. Blind him.
Bein beschädigt.
Fuck you.
Ziel zerstört. Ressource verfügbar. Bereit. Bein beschädigt.
Enemy damaged.
4 Uhr. Infanterie. Bein beschädigt. 3 Uhr. Infanterie. 100 Meter. Bereit. Zerstört.
Ah, there we are.
Da. 3 Uhr. Infanterie. Da.
We've entered into something of a turkey shoot now.
Da.
And here I was thinking that we were going to run into like an IS-1 or an IS-2. Granted, I think an IS-2 was after the Battle of Kursk, so... I don't know, maybe an IS-1? Alright, who's alive? I am here to capture your objective.
3 Uhr. Infanterie. Da. 5 Uhr. Infanterie. Da.
Hi. Oh boy, that guy's got quite the arm on him.
Panzerabwehrkanone. Infanterie ist verfügbar.
Bang.
5 Uhr. Infanterie. Da.
Man, I can't see anything. There's a lot of fire on me right now.
5 Uhr.
Fire anything! Fire everything! Radio operator, what are we paying you concussive blast of the gun firing will knock them out or something.
Arbeit. Sammeln die Einheiten, sichern sich Verwundete und bergen die Wrackteile vom Feld. Wir bereiten uns auf den Ort. Vor uns befindet sich ein Flugplatz. Weitere Befehle folgen in Kürze.
Mission successful. Good work. We only lost 2 tanks, I think. Yeah, I think we only lost 2 tanks. So I'd say that was pretty good, considering that we have like, I don't know, like 26 running around. Yeah, I don't know how to use the infantry yet. The guy kept telling me, hey, we got infantry available to help out. And I was just like, what button is that? How do I do that? Can't figure it out. I know how to call in artillery, but can't for the life of me figure out how to actually call in the infantry. Alright, finish mission. No keybinds and options. Yeah, I didn't notice any on this screen for infantry. You got the, where is it? P. Off-map support is P. Giving in orders is O, but I don't know if that actually works. Infantry on vehicles, infantry off vehicles. The problem is, once the infantry dies, how do we get more? Because during that mission, we only had like, I think like 10 at the start. I'm not entirely sure how exactly that works. But otherwise, I describe it as a simple yet scuffed game. But it is fun. And I hope they do add more scenarios in the future, because right now I think it's just Operation Citadel for the campaign. I'm gonna wait. Now that I've actually lost vehicles, I should probably go check in on that. Hold on. Where's the, let me tab out of the game real quick. Toggle borders on the little chat box. There we go. Yeah, okay, here we are. Not combat ready, wrecked, and wrecked. How do can I even repair this? I know the ammunition cooked off, so the turret went flying, but the other one just got shot in the rear. Can I repair you? How do repair? You can both give orders. Driver, both gunner. Do orders using the O key. I might have to go for like a super hardcore simulation mission at some point, where I lock myself inside of the commander's view, inside of the tank, and I'm only allowed to give orders with the O key. That sounds like it would be a pretty tough time. Light tanks. Panzer 3Ms. Okay, so we got Panzer 4s, Panthers, and a bunch of Tigers. Problem is, these guys got a little bit obliterated. Ah, here we go. Squad management, battle, infantry. You can give, spawn, and control AI infantry squads. When you're spawned, open the squad management. No, I didn't get to read that. I think it said the X key. But I didn't get to read that full thing. Game, what the heck? I actually needed that information. Alright, fine. Didn't want to use that anyway.
Morgen.
Yeah, X should hopefully be it. Okay, how do I actually hold on, if I press F1. Exchange rate. Oh, that's how I swap like stuff for other stuff that I need. All right, close that. How do I fix my Tigor? Mr. Quartermaster, how do I fix my Tigor that has been utterly kerfuffled? Only if you spawn the squad. Yep. Alright, I believe I should be able to repair my vehicles over here. Vehicle customizer? Oh, that's awesome! Vehicle customizer. Where is vehicle repair? Must be over here. Over? Yeah. Let's see. Customizer once again. Up. Up. More vehicle customized. Okay, where is my vehicle repair though? How do I fix my tonk? Wreck spawner. Here we go. Okay. Spawn you. How bad is it? Okay, that one's not bad. That one's actually okay. What about you? I mean, that one's a lot... This one's in a lot better condition than it was. I'm gonna be completely honest. Okay, I guess it doesn't take the specific damage that was done to it, but rather it gives you back a damaged vehicle, just like in general. Because I know the one got swarmed by infantry, had a million Molotovs thrown on it, and the ammunition eventually exploded and the turret went flying off. So this is not that wreck, but I mean it is, but it also isn't. Alright, let's see. Graveyard. Wreck manager allows you to recycle multiple selected vehicles at once. I don't have a keybind for that. How repair? Let's see. Recycle or sell wrecks. If you have wrecks in your squad, you can recycle parts from them in the graveyard menu or sell them in the quartermaster menu. Honestly, I would rather recycle parts because I feel like I'm going to need to replace some pieces as time goes on. Oh, H for summary of vehicle. There we are. Let's see. Show vehicle status. Wow, that hurts my eyes to try and read. Okay, the turret's gone, the hull's gone, but everything else is fine. 88's destroyed, MG34 is destroyed. Sold some stuff and bought new. Yeah, it seems like an easier solution would be to just outright sell it. Unit summary. Force pool. Heavy tank company is not doing hot. Just wanted to... I can add additional Tigers to my heavy tank companies? My heavy tank platoons? Huh. Do I have unassigned vehicles? Wrecked squad, non-combat. Alright, modify. Okay, cancel. Let's see. Non-combat ready. Alright, close that hat. Where's the where'd my mouse go? Mouse? Oh, there we go. Okay, here we are. Armored engineer. Pioneer squad. Recon squad. I can assign infantry squads. Squad leader, MG assistant. Replenish. Health points, 25. Oh. Okay. Where's pool? Heavy infantry squad. Squad manager. It seems quite in depth. How do I replenish you? That. Interesting. I don't think I'm gonna worry about that for right now. Instead, I'm going to go back to the heavy tank platoon. Let's see. Things a bit trippy, but oh well. Weapons foobar. Cruise foobar. God dang it, stop clicking that. Wrecked. Tank commander, tank crew. How did I get here earlier? Let's see. H for notepad. Squad manager. Alright, reassign you. And you. And you will ideally be assigned to the wreck. Okay, apparently I can't do that. Workshop company. Ah, that's where it is. Okay, you too. Wreck squad. Can I reassign you here? Let's see. Select squad for company to be reassigned. Ah. Can I modify you? No. Not how that works. Close that. Alright, what about you? Key-binding. Hold F5 to go manual page. Let's see here. Ah, here we go. Infantry. Similar to Quartermaster, but for infantry, can replenish infantry squads here. Quartermaster. In Quartermaster menu, you can buy or sell vehicles or single vehicle units. Scout. Recon manager. Buy off-map support for upcoming battles. Graveyard. Wreck manager allows you to recycle multiple selected vehicles at once. Oh, that must be this guy. Mr. John Graveyard. Yes, you. Hold on. How do I despawn you? Alright, H. Despawn. H. Despawn. There we are. Alright, you.
So viele Zerstörungen, es zerstört mich.
Alright, recycle resources. Yeah, you two get recycled. Yes. Excellent. Captured vehicles? Oh, interesting. Well, that sort of expands our what we can do. Infantry Management.
Versuch diesen Mal Männer nicht zu verlieren.
Infantry. Medium squad. These guys are all apparently available. They're all ready to go. You're ready to go. Go reserves. Hello, Major Swifty. Welcome to the chat. So far, this game is very... I describe it as very basic and a bit scuffed, but all around, it's still pretty fun. There's a lot of controls, so there's a lot of things to get confused about, but not terrible. The menu is a bit much. Yes. Okay, so apparently all of my infantry squads are ready to go. All right, you, Mr. Quartermaster, how do I actually buy new tanks from you? Let's see. This guy is not combat ready. We have reserves. No. I mean, it says it's 100% status, despite there only being one tank. I suppose I have to go over to the fuel guy to refuel my vehicles. Fuel station. There's no vehicle in the parking zone. Where's the parking zone? Let's see here. All right, I'll talk to this guy then. Can I spawn my vehicle here? Let's see, there's no vehicle in park. Reserves. I didn't have any. Yeah, I didn't have any vehicles in reserve, so I guess I just can't get new tanks at the moment. Let's see.
Brauchen
John
Sie mehr
Quartermaster.
Panzer für die nächste Mission?
Let's see. We have you. Oh, I can buy units. Aha. Tiger E mid. Well, that's a bit rude to call him mid. How much do you cost? Prestige cost? How much prestige do I have? 1,100. I don't need anyone for the HQ company, so I think I'll just buy you. Buy you. Next to him spawns the vehicle. Hey, hold on a second. Let's see. Off Clara. Recon. Talk to him in a bit. Alright. Presto. Do I need to spawn the vehicle and drive it over? Because normally you just look at the sign and it lets you spawn stuff in, but apparently not here. Aflada. Price. Vehicle customizer. How does this work? Number 1, 2, 3. Spawn. That's cool. Balkan Cruise. Second SS, Panzer Division Das Reich. Let's see. Ah. Oh, that's nifty. First SS, LSSAH, that's right, and Colton Kong. Or we could do 2nd Panzer, 6th Panther, 19th, and 7th. That's nifty. That's pretty cool. Can I put one of these on? Okay, so I can only... Okay, so I can't put on my own, but they're already there. Okay. Interesting. Well, I don't know enough about German tank markings to actually be able to customize the tanks and make them look correct. I drive you. Okay, fuel tanks are damaged. Ammo's a bit deplenished. Uh-oh. Open. Interesting. Oh, that's how I get out of the tank. Okay, I see. Alright. Give orders. I take it I am the only person in this tank right now. Yes, my crew is currently not in the tank. Well, here's ammunition. Here's a thing for fuel. You there. Talk to you. No. That's disappointing. Let's see. Customization. Alright. H. Oh, here we go. Wrench. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Can I do fuel tank repairs? Apparently they're damaged. Hold F to repair. Alright, engine's good to go. Fuel tanks are repaired. Mostly. There's one other fuel tank that require. No, that's how much fuel I have left. That's what that is. Alright, welder. Oh, I totally could have repaired those tanks. Oh. Disassembly, reassembly. Oh, that's neat. Reassemble the mudguard. Reassemble the tracks on the side of the turret. I can fix stuff when it gets blown off. Alright. Alright, what else do we got here? Binoculars, disassemble, reassemble, 7. Canister and ammunition. Here we go. Alright, how do I actually... Oh, that's a good question. Where is the actual fuel, Something I actually don't know. Where is the fuel nozzle? Low. On the Tiger. I think it would be easy to spot. See. Alright, well... What about ammunition? Oh, it's because I have no ammunition. I have no fuel. I have no ammunition. That's why. I see. Alright, that's loaded. Filling the fuel. Boop. Alright, how much does that fuel us up? Please be more than 5%. Yes! Fill the tank for the first time. Excellent, excellent. And we can put more ammunition in it. Sweet. And let's see, notification. Force pool. Alright, we have one tank. Unassigned vehicles. Tank command. Didn't I bought 2 tanks. Where are they? Unassigned vehicle. I should have 2. I send them to the heavy tank company. Where are they? Pencil off H1. Probably go speak to the quartermaster about this. Mr.
Brauchen Sie mehr
Quartermaster.
Panzer für die nächste Mission?
Archie, heavy tank. Is our reserves. Wait, how much does a Panzer III cost? 150.
Wie geht's?
Archie. Show owned. I should have 2 that I just bought in reserve, but I'm unsure where it is. Number 213 is very lonely right now. Nah, whatever. We'll figure it out after the next mission.
Sind alle Panzer bereit?
Lushki Airfield. Uh-huh. After the control tower, destroy AA guns, kill the officers, defend the camp. Should be easy enough. Oi. Notepad. Luchki Airfield. X is to switch to neutral gear. So why is it also to control the infantry? Fire smoke grenades, turret movement, toggle the engine. E is how you toggle the engine. That's it. Okay. R to reload. Give orders is O. Gear forward. Gear backwards. F is to dismount the vehicle. I feel like this would be a really fun game to play with friends. Or at least that's one plus for this game, is that it seems like a good multiplayer game. Cooperative. Infantry can use cover inside a trench. Thanks, game. I'm glad I got to read all that. Lutschki Airfield.
Das Dorf Lutschki ist erobert worden. Im Nordosten befindet sich ein feindlicher Flugplatz. Wir müssen den Vormarsch fortsetzen und vor Einbruch der Dunkelheit dorthin gelangen. Unsere Aufklärer melden einen feindlichen Gegenangriff. Bereiten Sie Ihre Verteidigungspositionen in den Gebäuden vor. Während Sie den Gegenangriff abwehren, verstecken sich irgendwo in diesen Gebäuden sowjetische Offiziere. Durchsuchen Sie das Gebiet, finden und eliminieren Sie sie. In dem Gebiet, das den Flugplatz und die Umgebung verteidigt, befinden sich Flugabwehrbatterien. Wir müssen sie loswerden, wenn wir unsere Luftunterstützung nutzen wollen. Unser Hauptziel heute: wir müssen den feindlichen Flugplatz einnehmen. Durchbrechen Sie die Flughafenverteidigung und übernehmen Sie die Kontrolle über den Flugsicherungsturm. Der Feind wird uns diesen Flugplatz bestimmt nicht so einfach überlassen. Viel Glück.
Alright, so here we have available.
Infanterie ist verfügbar.
Did I accidentally make a No, I didn't actually assign them. Okay, I was about to say, like, the two units that I bought, did they make two whole new platoons on their own? But no, I think these three are just from 2nd Heavy Panzer platoon. And this is the only remaining guy from 1st Company. Or 1st Platoon. Well, let's go get him.
Herr Oberleutnant, unsere Aufklärung meldet einen feindlichen Gegenangriff aus nordöstlicher Richtung. Bereiten Sie Ihre Verteidigungsposition im Dorf vor. Viel Glück.
Uhr. Panzer! 500 Meter. Einbruch! Panzer! 400 Meter.
Okay, frames are tanking a little bit, but they're mostly okay.
Einbruch! Panzer! 400 Meter. Einbruch! 300 Meter. Einbruch!
Hab einen!
Panzer! 300 Meter. 12 Uhr.
Man, I can't see anything.
200 Meter.
Oh Oh, they're right on top of us.
Panzer! 200 Meter. Panzergranate, 12 Uhr. Panzer! Getroffen, 100 Meter. 12 Uhr. 200 Meter. 1 Uhr. Schwerer Panzer.
Oh, hey. Hey, buddy. I got rammed by a KV-1.
12 Uhr. Schwerer Panzer. 400 Meter. 12 Uhr. Panzer. 600 Meter. 12 Uhr. Infanterie. 200 Meter. 2 Uhr. Panzer. 300 Meter. 1 Uhr. Schwerer Panzer. 300 Meter. Ziel zerstört. 1 Uhr. Infanterie. 100 Meter. Infanterie ist
Goodness, why do you have so many tanks?
100 Meter. 1 Uhr. Infanterie. Bereit. 100
Hab
Meter.
einen!
1 Uhr. Infanterie.
Ow.
1 Uhr. Infanterie. 200 Meter.
Hab einen!
100 Meter.
Getting the shit kicked out of us right now.
1 Uhr. Infanterie.
All right, back it up, back it up, back it up.
100 Meter. 1 Uhr.
Hab
Infanterie.
einen!
Feind beschädigt. 1 Uhr. Nah. 1 Uhr. Infanterie. 200 Meter.
Can we hit him?
1 Uhr. Bereit. Infanterie. Ziel unbeschädigt. Ziel zerstört. 1 Uhr. Infanterie. 200 Meter. Bereit. Infanterie. 100 Meter. 2 Uhr. Panzer. 100 Meter. 1 Uhr. Infanterie.
A little
Wir sind
bit.
getroffen.
And boy.
1 Uhr. Infanterie. 100 Meter. Bereit. Feind beschädigt. 1 Uhr. Infanterie. Verfügbar. Bereit. 1 Uhr. Infanterie. 100 Meter.
Damaged.
Hab einen!
I'd like for the enemy to be dead, please.
Unbeschädigtes. Wir sind getroffen. Bereit. 1 Uhr. Infanterie. Unbeschädigtes. 100 Meter.
No, that's not good. Bang.
Ziel unbeschädigtes. Wir sind getroffen. Bereit. Feind beschädigt. 1 Uhr. Panzer. Wir sind getroffen. 300 Meter.
Boy.
Ziel zerstört.
All right, come on, let him have it. Let him
1
have
Uhr.
it.
Panzer. Bereit.
Boy.
Ziel zerstört. Infanterie. Nah. Bereit. 3 Uhr. Infanterie. Nah.
Come on. Bang.
Ziel zerstört. Ziel unbeschädigtes. Bereit.
I think we just went over him.
1 Uhr. Infanterie. 100 Meter. Ziel zerstört. 2 Uhr. Infanterie. Nah. Infanterie ist verfügbar.
Where is... Ah, there he is. I see you. Thought you could hide from me.
Hab einen!
Feuer!
Ziel unbeschädigtes.
Enemy undamaged. Oh, hey.
Ziel zerstört. Infanterie. 300 Meter. Bereit.
Hab einen!
And whack!
Beschädigt.
Enemy damaged, but not destroyed.
Ziel
That got him. All right, next one.
Bereit.
Feuer!
Ziel zerstört.
Enemy destroyed.
Bereit. 2 Uhr. Infanterie. 200 Meter.
Hold on, is that one of our guys or one of their guys?
200 Meter.
I think it's one of their guys. Oh well. Bang!
Zerstört.
Camp defended.
Ausgezeichnet. Feindlicher Gegner zieht ab. Weiter geht's. Nach unseren Informationen befinden sich sowjetische Offiziere in den Dörfern vor uns.
There we are.
Durchsuchen Sie das Gebiet, finden und eliminieren. Herr Oberleutnant, es gibt Flugabwehrstellungen. Beseitigen, sonst kann keine Unterstützung angefordert werden.
Uhr. Infanterie.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
2 Uhr. Infanterie.
Give order. Any squad 1 through 9. Oh, here we go. Heavy infantry squad. Spawn. Gee. We're on top of my vehicle.
200 Meter. 1 Uhr. Infanterie. 200 Meter. 200 Meter.
Guys want to mount up?
Infanterie. 400 Meter.
Oh, that is. This is. Oh, that ain't good.
Hab einen.
Oh yeah, we've been beat to shit.
Hab einen.
How do I actually get out of the commander's view? Hey guys. Oh yeah, our turret is fucked up right now.
Sprenggranaten. Panzergranaten. Panzergranaten, klar.
Well, it's a good thing the gunner's sight wasn't destroyed, otherwise we'd have a bit of a problem here. Oh, hey, dude. Nice seeing you here. Station. Fully rearm me, please. Thank you. But hey, guys. Yeah, let me in the tank, please. Thank you. I left that vehicle by accident again. Or not left it, but I went into the inside view. Oh, that's how you are. Okay. Oh. Okay, I guess our infantry squad's just gonna follow us then.
Ein Burg! Panzer! 300 Meter. Ein Burg! Panzer! 700 Meter. Wir sind getroffen. Burg! Panzer! 300 Meter.
Alright, well,
Ein
fuck
Burg!
you.
Offensive! Ziel zerstört! 700 Meter. 12 Uhr. Infanterie.
Ow. Okay, what do we get hit by?
12 Uhr. Infanterie. 700 Meter. 12 Uhr. Ziel unbeschädigtes. 700 Meter. 12 Uhr. Infanterie. Bereit. 700 Meter. Ziel zerstört. Bereit.
Bang.
Aussteigen.
Alright, that's not healthy. So, I don't know exactly what happened there. If I had to take a guess, my assumption would be that every time we fired, we also got smacked by a, like an ISU 152 or something, because if you look at that damage model, we were in a hole, but that hole was not there. We did not cause that hole. We were getting hit with something big.
2 Uhr. Wir sind getroffen. 700 Meter.
Pretty sure we got smashed with heavy artillery or something.
Leichter Panzer. 700 Meter.
What? Or maybe we're just bugged, or maybe the game's just bugged. What did we get hit with? Oh, okay, well.
Batterie. 700 Meter. Wir sind getroffen. 12 Uhr.
Ow.
200 Meter. 1 Uhr. Panzer. 700 Meter. Wir sind getroffen.
What the fuck is over there?
Zerstört.
Alright, back. Oh, that thing hits us again.
Lager ist tot. Wir sind getroffen. Lager ist tot. Lager ist tot.
Alright, we lost our loader.
Wir sind getroffen.
Reload. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're getting hit by like heavy artillery. Ow.
Wir sind getroffen. Wir können nicht fahren. Wir haben die Panzerkette verloren.
We are immobilized. Oh, yep, there it is. 152 howitzers. Alright, we need to change plans. Shit, what do we got available? We're gonna change it up a little bit. We're gonna go in we're gonna send out a Panzer III. Send out a little recon guy. Alright, little bro, let's go get him. Oh. Yeah. Alright, spawn another tiger. Getting the shit kicked out of me by 152 was not on my bingo card for this game.
Ziel zerstört. Sprenggranate. Sprenggranate geladen. Ein Uhr. 700 Meter. Ein Uhr. 700 Meter. Infanterie. 200 Meter. Ein Uhr. Infanterie. 200 Meter. Zerstört. Ein Uhr. Infanterie. 200 Meter. Bereit. 12 Uhr. Infanterie. 500 Meter.
Is that an enemy? Or is that already destroyed? I can't tell.
Bereit.
I think that's destroyed.
12 Uhr. Infanterie. 200 Meter. Bereit. 12 Uhr. Infanterie. 200 Meter.
Hey.
Ziel zerstört.
What the?
Sprenggranate.
Fucking saturate that entire area with shells.
Sprenggranate. Geladen.
If we're lucky, we'll hit something.
Ein. Infanterie. 200 Meter. Bereit. Panzergranate. 12 Uhr. Infanterie. 500 Meter.
There was an enemy artillery piece there. Hopefully that knocked it out.
Ziel zerstört.
Nope.
Sprenggranate.
Okay, so we're taking a bit of high casualties while trying to take this objective. Happens all the time.
1 Uhr. Infanterie. 700 Meter. Sprenggranaten sind getroffen. Sprenggranaten geladen. Zerstört. Panzergranate. Panzergranate geladen.
We're alive! No, it's you, little guy.
Feind
The
beschädigt.
little one. Perish.
Ziel zerstört. Uhr. Haubitze. 600 Meter. Sprenggranaten.
Ow. Please stop. I can't see.
Geladen. Ziel zerstört.
Fuck you.
12 Uhr. Mit Batterie. 400 Meter. Nicht fahren.
see.
Bereit. Bereit.
Okay, why are we immobilized? Did we lose a track or something? What happened? Yeah, we lost the track. All right, how bad is it? Can I squeeze in here? All right, well, you guys get out of the vehicle. We're stuck. Blah. Like I heard a heart attack. All right, bring up a Panther. It's okay, guys. We got like 4 more tanks after this. That game's all right. I think the
Sprenggranate, geladen.
I think the 152s are a bit annoying to deal with because it puts you into a hole. Oh my goodness, there's like 2 of them still running around and I can't fucking kill them. The game needs work, to put it quite simply. It's a bit... a lot of the models are very basic, and it's a bit... It's very scuffed. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why would I disable grass while aiming? If I wanted to disable grass while aiming, I wouldn't be playing on simulator mode. Let's see if we can shuffle our way around to the right. Maybe get a flank on them.
Sprenggranate geladen. Infanterie ist verfügbar.
I mean, the first mission was fine. It's just this one, the 152s are obnoxiously accurate. Also, I hate the how much it slows down your mouse when you aim in the scope.
Ziel zerstört. Bereit.
Actually, uh-oh. Reload faster, please.
Bereit.
A little bit to the right. There we are.
Ziel zerstört.
Enemy destroyed. I think there's one more.
Bereit. Infanterie ist verfügbar.
Hey, guns are all sitting over there. Oh, hey. Let's see. Hello? Where that other artillery? Yeah. Hold on. Exit and then immediately get back in. Killed by red. It seems pretty typical. All right, well, next tank. On the bright side, now we have an AI on the battlefield.
Uhr. 100 Meter. 12 Uhr. Infanterie. 600 Meter. 12 Uhr. Infanterie. 600 Meter. Sieger. 3. Ziel zerstört. Infanterie ist verfügbar. Keller. Ziel zerstört.
Down. And fire. I think we knocked out the enemy artillery.
Bereit. Ein Tor. Panzergranate. Panzergranate. Geladen.
Well, here's to hoping nothing tries to hit me on the side.
Feindgranate.
Huh. Why are we sparking?
Feindgranate. Geladen.
I'm sorry, did I get hit directly with a flare?
Bereit. 2 Uhr. Panzer. 300 Meter. 1 Uhr. Infanterie. 200 Meter. Bereit. 1 Uhr. 1 Uhr. Infanterie. 100 Meter. Bereit.
Bang.
Ziel zerstört. 1 Uhr. Panzerabwehrkanone. 100 Meter. 1 Uhr.
Bang.
Ziel zerstört. Oh, wir sind leichter Panzer. 400 Meter. Wir sind getroffen. Bereit. Wir sind getroffen.
Bang.
Bereit. 12 Uhr. Panzer. 100 Meter.
Uh-oh. Pick it up. Back, 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 back.
Ziel zerstört. 100 Meter. Feindlicher Treffer. Verfügbar. 1 Uhr. Panzerabwehrkanone.
Boy.
1 Uhr. Infanterie. Ja.
Bang.
Ziel unbeschädigtes.
Huh.
Bereit.
Bang. Bang.
1 Uhr. Infanterie. Ja.
And, bang. goodness, where do they get all these T-34s from?
Ziel zerstört.
I suppose they could probably ask the same question of where I'm getting all of my tanks from. But... Shush.
Infanterie. Ja.
Gunfire.
Ja. Ausgezeichnete Arbeit. Die Flugabwehr wurde ausgeschaltet.
Oh, hey.
Die Luftunterstützung steht Ihnen jetzt zur Verfügung.
Run him over. Excuse me.
2 Uhr. Infanterie. Ja. 3 Uhr. Infanterie. Ja.
This is fine. Ooh.
2 Uhr.
Bang.
Ziel zerstört. Wieder.
Alright, now I just need to assassinate some officers. And bing, bing, boom, we're done here.
1 Uhr. Infanterie. 100 Meter. Getroffen. Wir sind getroffen. Ziel zerstört.
Destroyed. Excellent.
Bereit.
A second gun.
Uhr. Infanterie. 100 Meter. Infanterie ist verfügbar. Bereit.
Unsurprisingly, the most effective thing at killing me so far is the 152. Alright, what have we got left? Little Panzer IV. Consider turning down the sound effects volume at some point. Kind of loud.
Geladen. Ziel zerstört.
Current objective: capture the control towers.
Infanterie ist verfügbar. 3 Uhr. Infanterie. 100 Meter.
How do I go back to the vehicle controls? Where's I? Let's see. Outer camera is C. Okay, as long as I'm here, the effects down to like, I don't know, 60%. That's good. Alright, so we got a Tiger, a Panther, like 4 Panzer 4s and 3 Panzer 3s to attempt to capture this control tower. Roll up the HQ, Tiger. No, you don't have to deal with the fucking, hell, we don't have to deal with the stupid 152s. We can actually deploy some of our heavy vehicles again without having to worry about them exploding suddenly.
Infanterie ist verfügbar. 12 Uhr. Infanterie. 300 Meter. Sprenggranaten geladen. 12 Uhr. Panzerabwehrkanone. 500 Meter. Wir sind getroffen. Ist tot. Wir sind getroffen. Ist tot. Wellen zerstört. Infanterie. 500 Meter. Wir sind getroffen. Bereit. Wir sind getroffen. Bereit. Bereit. Wir sind getroffen. Bereit.
Ja.
Aufsteigen. Wir sind
Bollocks.
getroffen.
All right, what else have we got? Panther? Go.
Sprenggranaten. Infanterie ist verfügbar. Sprenggranaten geladen. Ein Ohr! Infanterie! 300 Meter! Ein Ohr! Panzerabwehrkanone! 300 Meter! Ziel zerstört! Ein Ohr! Infanterie! 500 Meter!
Ja.
Ein Ohr! Infanterie! 600 Meter! Bereit! Infanterie! 300 Meter! Bereit! Ziel zerstört! Aussteigen!
Yeah, it seems fucking typical. Alright, Panzer IV, it's time for you to shine.
Infanterie ist verfügbar. Sprenggranaten. Sprenggranaten geladen. Bereit. Ziel zerstört. Bereit. Infanterie, 400 Meter.
Hey, where were the anti-tank guns?
Infanterie, 200 Meter. Wir sind getroffen.
Burr. Ui. Alright. Next Panzer IV to the chopping block. Go!
Infanterie ist verfügbar. Sprenggranaten geladen. 200 Meter. 12 Uhr. Infanterie. 200 Meter.
He's over here.
Bereit. Bereit. Ziel zerstört. Wir sind getroffen.
All right. All right, next Panzer IV. Go get him, dude.
Sprenggranaten. Infanterie ist verfügbar. Sprenggranaten geladen. Infanterie, 200 Meter. 12 Uhr. Infanterie, 200 Meter. Bereit. Ziel zerstört. Bereit. 1 Uhr. Infanterie, 300 Meter. 1 Uhr. Bereit. 200 Meter. 1 Uhr. Infanterie, 200 Meter.
So fucking hard to tell what's actually alive or not. All right, we down to Panzer IIIs now? Yeah, I believe we're down to Panzer IIIs now. All right, little ones, go get them.
Sprenggranaten. Infanterie ist verfügbar. Sprenggranate laden.
Meow.
12 Uhr. Infanterie. 500 Meter. Bereit. Bereit. Infanterie, 500 Meter. Bereit. 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 Bereit.
Yeah, just shell the whole area.
Bereit. 12 Uhr. Infanterie.
Are you the
200
guy?
Meter.
Hey.
Infanterie ist verfügbar. Bereit. Ziel zerstört.
Yes, that was the guy. All right, now everyone should be dead.
Wir sind getroffen. Oh, wir sind getroffen.
Never mind, there's still that thing. All right, next Panzer III, go get him.
Sprenggranaten. Sprenggranaten laden.
It's like in the back over there
Wir sind
somewhere.
getroffen.
Ow, 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 ow. Okay, well,
Wir brennen.
apparently there was just a whole nother one. All right, new plan, new plan, new plan. We're going around. I have a plan, Arthur. I have a plan. All we need to do is capture one last control tower. And we'll be off to Norway for vacation.
Herr Oberleutnant, feindliche Panzer nähern sich Ihnen auf der Landebahn. Achten Sie auf die anderen.
Oh, that's just wonderful.
Infanterie, 200 Meter. 12 Uhr. Schwerer Panzer, 200 Meter. Ziel Unbeschädigtes. Ziel Unbeschädigtes. Wir sind getroffen. Bereit. Ziel Unbeschädigtes.
All right, get the funny round out.
Ziel Unbeschädigtes. Feind beschädigt.
Enemy damaged.
Feind beschädigt. Panzergranate.
Switch back to regular AP.
Ziel Unbeschädigtes.
Oh my goodness, we can't pin him.
Ziel Unbeschädigtes.
Switch back to APCR.
Panzergranate geladen. Feind beschädigt.
Well, we've dumped enough APCR rounds that we probably damaged his gun range or something. Ow. Alright, well, we tried. Alright, battle menu. We are out of guys. Actually, no. No, we still have the Stug Company.
Ist verfügbar.
Hmm. Alright, boys, let's go get him. Stug's rolling out. Okay, guys. Follow me.
Ziel Unbeschädigtes.
Enemy undamaged.
Infanterie! 200 Meter.
Uh-oh.
Panzergranate geladen. Ziel zerstört.
Enemy destroyed. Shoot the guy who's firing at us.
Feind beschädigt.
Enemy damage.
Wir sind getroffen.
Ow.
Ziel Unbeschädigtes.
Enemy undamaged. Uh-oh.
Infanterie ist verfügbar. Infanterie! 200 Meter. Wir sind getroffen. Bereit. Feind beschädigt.
Huh. Fire!
Ziel, unbeschädigtes. Ziel, unbeschädigtes.
Oh my goodness, where's my squad?
Ziel, unbeschädigtes. Bereit. Ziel zerstört.
Enemy destroyed.
Bereit.
Ah! Haha! You missed. Perish.
Ziel, unbeschädigtes.
What do you mean undamaged?
Feindlicher Treffer.
Alright, we hit him. Alright, smack him again.
Feind beschädigt.
Damaged, but it ricocheted into the building.
Ziel, unbeschädigtes.
Oh my goodness, where's my Goofy Goober battalion when I need them?
Ziel, unbeschädigtes.
Undamaged, what do you mean?
Infanterie ist verfügbar.
Yeah, it's a great game. I love that I have infantry support available. I don't think they're going to be very helpful right now.
Feind beschädigt.
However, there are Soviet troops currently walking towards me in a very menacing manner. Well, now they're walking away, but they were walking towards
Feind
me.
beschädigt.
Alright, whatever. I'm sure that guy's like down for the count or something.
Bereit. Ziel, unbeschädigtes.
Undamaged.
Feindlicher Treffer.
Hab
Hit.
einen.
Feindlicher Treffer. 12 Uhr. Infanterie. 200 Meter.
Whatever. Switch to the AT shell.
Infanterie. 300 Meter.
Alright, let's go get him, boys.
12 Uhr. Infanterie. Ziel, 300 Meter. Sprenggranate laden. 12 Uhr. Infanterie. 200 Meter.
Hab einen.
12 Uhr. Infanterie. 200 Meter. 12 Uhr. Infanterie. 200 Meter. Ziel zerstört. 1 Uhr.
Enemy destroyed.
200 Meter. 12 Uhr. Infanterie. 200 Meter. Infanterie ist verfügbar. Laden Panzergranate. Panzergranate geladen. Panzer. 500 Meter.
Nyum.
Panzer. 400 Meter. 12 Uhr. Panzer. 400 Meter.
Uzi.
1 Uhr. Panzer. 400 Meter. 1 Uhr. Panzer. 300 Meter.
Oh my goodness.
Puma. 4. Ist explodiert. Ziel zerstört.
Oh, we lost one of our tanks apparently. That's a bummer.
Bereit. Ziel zerstört. Bereit.
Hmm.
Feind beschädigt.
Bang. You and bang.
Wenig Munition. Wir können uns an der Munitionsstation neu bewaffnen. Infanterie. 100 Meter.
Oh, please keep rotating.
Ziel zerstört. 1 Uhr. Infanterie. Wir sind getroffen. 100 Meter. Wir sind getroffen. Lager ist tot. Bereit. Wir sind getroffen.
What did we just get hit by? Well, it's not. What?
Wir sind getroffen.
Huh? Huh? What? Yeah, okay.
Feind brennt.
I guess that just happened. Previous squad is still alive. Not spawning a new one. Unit. Eh. Me. This guy's still alive. Good news, we're not actually on fire. Why is the engine, like, bugged out on this vehicle?
Laden Panzergranate. Oh, wir sind getroffen.
Ugh. Of course. Ugh. Alright, is anyone still alive? No, I think everyone's dead.
Infanterie ist verfügbar.
On Charlotte, can I respawn here? But able. Can I spawn the crew there? Nope. Ugh. Darn. We were that close. All we needed is one vehicle on the capture control point. We'd have won. Battle summary. Cancel the mission. Beat. Destroy 34. Don't care. Skip. Time until vote start. All right, let's run it back. And vote till vote ends. Well, I didn't get a vote, so I don't know what you want me to do about that. Go voting. Restart the battle. Because I got really fucked over with the 152s just having godlike aim. Which, in terms of the game itself, outside of it being incredibly scuffed and buggy a lot of the time, it's an alright game. But in terms of like actual gameplay mechanics, those 152s were stupidly accurate. Like, to a really annoying degree. It was just not fun to have to fight against them. Especially because, unlike the... So when you're fighting the 152s, they're actually, like, relatively... They have relatively small silhouettes. So they're actually pretty fucking hard to spot. And because they're hard to spot, they're hard to destroy. Whereas with, like, the 85s, they have those giant, stupid-looking square shields, which actually makes them much fairer to fight than the 152s. I wish there was a better way for this game to let me tab out of it without completely, like, pausing the game. Or, like, having it go completely silent when I tab out of it. I mean, it's an okay game. It's not quite the masterpiece I had hoped for, but I mean, it's okay. I feel like this would shine a lot more if it was, if I was actually playing it with other people instead of doing it by myself. I felt like this game would shine a lot more. Because that's really what the point of the game is like cooperative, like tank platoon work. Man, sure is taking a minute to load. That's not an issue. Because when all the tanks spawned for that initial Soviet attack, it really tanked the frames. Yeah, that was rough. Hope I didn't break something. Loading level finished. What are we waiting for?
Infanterie ist verfügbar.
Ah, yes, of course. What he said. Hmm. So how have you guys been doing today? Is been doing all right. Really excited for this game. I don't want to say I'm disappointed, but it's definitely below what I had expected. I definitely had higher expectations for this game. It's definitely a unique premise, and it's like it's one of the few games like it. But it definitely needs some polish.
Infanterie ist verfügbar.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure they'll push out a couple of patches over the next couple of days. They'll probably fix like the audio bugs, some of the other problems that I ran into. I think I might have broke the game. Okay, apparently I had to press escape, and that fixed it. I skipped the intro. Alright, squads. Alright, deploy heavy, tank. First company, third platoon. Alright, let's go get them, boys.
Herr Oberleutnant, unsere Aufklärung meldet einen feindlichen Gegenangriff aus nordöstlicher Richtung. Bereiten Sie Ihre Verteidigungsposition im Dorf vor.
Alright, come on.
Viel Glück.
Shuffle.
Infanterie ist verfügbar.
Almost got stuck there.
Panzer! 600 Meter. 500 Meter. 2 Uhr. Panzer! 500 Meter.
Hey.
Ein Ohr.
Yeah, pack 40.
Panzer!
Hab einen!
300 Meter.
Hope you survive, dude.
Ein Ohr.
Ich habe einen.
200 Meter. 2 Uhr. 300 Meter.
In Deckung!
2 Uhr. Panzer!
Ah, there you are.
300 Meter.
Hey.
Feind beschädigt.
Enemy damage.
1 Uhr. Panzer! 200
Man,
Meter.
I wish I could
getroffen.
see.
200 Meter. Tot.
I think I lost
3
something.
Uhr. Leichter Panzer. 200 Meter. 1 Uhr. Schwerer Panzer. 100 Meter. 12 Uhr. Panzer. 400 Meter. Verfügbar. 12 Uhr.
Hey,
Schwerer Panzer. Schlag 400 Meter.
Snake 2 has been knocked out.
100 Meter.
Yeah, my gay eyes is useless.
100 Meter. 1 Uhr. Ziel zerstört. Infanterie. 100 Meter. 1 Uhr. Bereit. Infanterie. Feindlicher Treffer. Meter.
Einen!
1 Uhr. Wir sind getroffen. Bereit. 200 Meter. Feind beschädigt. 2 Uhr. Infanterie. 300 Meter. Bereit. 1 Uhr. Infanterie. 300 Meter. 12 Uhr. Infanterie. Ziel zerstört. 100 Meter. 12 Uhr. Bereit. Schwerer Panzer. Ziel
There we
zerstört.
are.
300
He's
Meter.
gone.
Bereit. 1 Uhr. 100 Meter.
Hab einen.
Bereit. 1 Uhr.
Hey,
Unbeschädigt ist. 100 Meter. Bereit. 12 Uhr. Ziel zerstört. 100 Meter. 1 Uhr. Panzer. 300 Meter. Verfügbar. 100 Meter. 100 Meter.
there you are. Hey,
Ziel zerstört. 12 Uhr. Wir sind
Hab
getroffen.
einen.
Infanterie. 100 Meter.
hey.
1 Uhr. Infanterie. 300 Meter. 2 Uhr. Infanterie. 100 Meter.
Hab einen!
And the voice lines are a bit repetitive. I feel like that's partially my own fault. I could probably turn that down.
Hab einen.
200 Meter.
Because the voice lines, if I'm being completely honest, haven't been useful, like, at all. Anytime they give me, like, a direction that an enemy, like, piece of artillery or enemy tank is in, it's always been wrong. They'll say, like, 6 o'clock or 5 o'clock, which is behind me, and they're actually at my 12 o'clock, which is in front of me. Or maybe the 1 o'clock.
100 Meter.
Hab einen.
Aussteigen.
Ugh.
Wir sind getroffen. 1 Uhr. Panzer. 400 Meter. 1 Uhr. Panzer. 400 Meter. 1 Uhr. Verfügbar. 200 Meter.
Where's the other tank? Ah, yeah. Come on. Fine, whatever. I'll spawn in the, Tiger H1.
1 Uhr. Infanterie.
Honestly, the, AI in this game has seemed consistently useless.
12 Uhr. Infanterie. 100 Meter.
Ausgezeichnet. Feindliche Abwehr. Weiter. Nach unseren Informationen befinden sich sowjetische Offiziere in den Dörfern vor uns. Durchsuchen Sie das Gebiet, finden und eliminieren sie. Herr Oberleutnant, es gibt Flugabwehrstellungen, die den Flugplatz und die Umgebung des Dorfes verteidigen. Wir müssen sie beseitigen, sonst kann keine Unterstützung angefordert werden.
Because that tiger died, like, instantly. The AI couldn't protect my flank, so I got shot in the rear and destroyed. They can't do a call out to save their lives. Game needs work.
Infanterie ist verfügbar. Bereit.
Also, the infantry seem pretty useless to me. They just get shot immediately and don't get much accomplished.
Ziel unbeschädigtes. 2 Uhr. Infanterie. 300 Meter. Ziel unbeschädigtes.
Oh my, how are you still alive?
Bereit. Ziel zerstört. Bereit.
Hey.
Was? Sprenggranaten. Sprenggranaten geladen. 2 Uhr. Infanterie. 100 Meter. Wir haben Panzerkette.
I haven't even crested the hill yet, and I've already been hit twice by 152s.
Infanterie ist verfügbar.
And I tell my teammate to tow me? Is that a thing I can do? Apparently not.
Stange frei. Zieht sich zurück. Aussteigen. Ziel zerstört.
Ah, great. So now we have even less tanks than we did last when I played by just myself without the AI. Well, you know what would actually be kind of cool is if, because the destroy the AA guns is the side objective, they specifically said in the mission briefing that we can't call in air support because the AA guns are still there. What would be cool is if when I destroyed the AA guns, the enemy 152s got bombed by like Stukas, right? Actually give me a purpose to destroying the AA guns. Because right now, all me destroying the AA gun does is just make me go out of my way to have to do something. There's no real benefit to me doing it because I don't even have planes readily available. I'm gonna try and take the Panther far around the left flank, knock out the AA guns, and try and hit the 152s from a completely different direction. Brother, that guy couldn't even see me. He did that. Didn't even that didn't even penetrate my tank. What? Huh? Huh? What? What just happened? One, he shot the T-34-76 shot me through a bush and 2 trees. Then it hits me in the mantlet, which then ricochets it down, and then the damage model shows it ricocheting back up. So it didn't even penetrate my tank. What? Hey. Let me at Abel. And this mission fucking sucks. Mission 1 was infinitely more fun than this one. This one's just frustrating. Hey.
Laden, Sprenggranaten. Infanterie ist verfügbar. Sprenggranaten geladen.
Oh, there's my other tank.
Laden, Panzergranate. Panzergranate geladen. Ein Ohr. Infanterie.
Hey.
800 Meter. Ein Ohr. Infanterie. 800 Meter. 12 Uhr. Infanterie.
Did our
800
engine get
Meter.
knocked out?
12 Uhr. Aufwärts. 800 Meter. Laden, 12 Sprenggranaten. Panzer. 700 Meter. 2 Uhr. Panzer. 800 Meter. 2 Uhr. Sprenggranate geladen. 800 Meter. 2 Uhr. Infanterie. 700 Meter. 2 Uhr. Infanterie. 700 Meter. 2 Uhr. Ziel zerstört. Infanterie. 700 Meter. 2 Uhr.
Apparently we got hit so hard,
700 Meter.
the tank commander has gone deaf.
Ein Uhr. Infanterie. 700 Meter. 2 Uhr. Infanterie. Ziel zerstört. 700 Meter. 2 Uhr. Infanterie ist verfügbar.
The fact, here's another thing, right? The fact that I would even need to consider turning off grass while trying to aim down the sight is a pretty damning
700 Meter.
strike against the game. That I would even have to do that. Just think about it, right? What
700 Meter.
if you are playing like War Thunder, right? And you turn off the grass, right? So you can see through grass and whatnot, right? Would you consider that fair to somebody who didn't turn off the grass? Yes, you would consider that to be unfair. Because now you suddenly have an advantage over another player. This is a single player game. You shouldn't have to turn off the grass because this isn't supposed to be competitive. This is supposed to be a cooperative game. So, okay, well that just flipped me over. So why would you need to turn off the grass? Why should you need to turn off the grass to help yourself? If you can't see the enemy through the grass, shouldn't they not be able to see you? Especially because the T-34-76 was notorious for the commander having poor visibility because it doesn't have a cupola.
Laden, Sprenggranaten. 12 Uhr. Infanterie. 500 Meter. Sprenggranaten geladen. Panzer. 300 Meter. Wir sind getroffen. 12 Uhr. Kriegsschüsse tot.
I'm sorry, did I just die to a T-70
12 Uhr.
from the front?
700 Meter.
The T-70 penned, and the shrapnel didn't even hit anything important. I'm sorry. I need to check something really quick. Where is how long have I been streaming? 3.5 hours I've been streaming this. All right. Tell you what. Let's go back to the menu real quick, because I'm sick of trying to do that mission. All right, what are some of these other options? Single player mission. Okay, this just lets you do. It just lets you do this, like little missions. So let's see. I assume C is like campaign. So it's campaign 1, mission 1, and then we have single mission 1 through single mission 9. Whitman Tigers at Curse. Makarovka. Okay, this is the one that you want to do. See how this goes. Capture Pravrovka. Okay, so we have captured T-34 76s, a couple of Panzer IVs, and a couple of Panthers. Alright, well, let's go Panther. Whee! You know, I always imagined Pavarovka being a bit more flat.
3 Uhr. Panzer. 200 Meter.
Did I miss?
Infanterie ist verfügbar.
And oh yeah,
Panzergranate geladen.
enemy destroyed.
Bereit. 3 Uhr. Infanterie. 200 Meter. Infanterie, 100 Meter. Ziel zerstört. 3 Uhr. Infanterie, Sprenggranate. 100 Meter. Sprenggranate geladen. Infanterie, 100 Meter. Infanterie, 100 Meter. Bereit. Ziel zerstört. 3 Uhr. 100 Meter. 3 Uhr. Infanterie, 100 Meter. Bereit. 4 Uhr. Infanterie, 100 Meter.
Seems to mostly be
Infanterie
infantry.
ist verfügbar. Panzergranate.
Load AP. I see a T-34 in there. He thinks he's being sneaky. And And bang!
Panzergranate geladen.
There we go. Enemy has apparently been destroyed. Time by me.
4 Uhr. Infanterie. Na. 5 Uhr. Sprenggranate geladen. 100 Meter.
Не подпускайте их!
3 Uhr. Leichter Panzer. 100 Meter. Panzergranate. 3 Uhr.
Hey, stop it. Stop it, little one.
Panzergranate geladen. Sprenggranate. Sprenggranate geladen. 2 Uhr. Ja. Infanterie ist verfügbar. Panzerabwehrkanal.
Oh, I didn't even know there was an anti-tank in there. I was just shooting at the commander. An HE shell.
2 Uhr. Infanterie. Ja.
Oh. Hello.
Ziel zerstört. 4 Uhr.
Up, Cap. Hey, don't run away from me. Get back here.
4 Uhr. 3 Uhr. 4 Uhr.
Here, capturing the objective.
Bereit. Infanterie ist verfügbar.
I'm sorry, did he get gipped into a German torso? Put the fire out. Yeah, so it is.
Panzergranate, geladen, zerstört.
There we are. Oh, he actually hit him.
Hölle!
Alright, send up another Panther.
Zwei Uhr. Infanterie. 200 Meter. 3 Uhr. Infanterie. 200 Meter. Ziel zerstört. 3 Uhr. Infanterie. 200 Meter. 4 Uhr. Infanterie.
Ah. Yeah, spacebar to skip. Alright, well. That is alright. Yeah, I was kind of expecting more, though. Let's head back to the menu. Alright, let's see. So, streaming for 3.5 hours. Streaming this game for 3.5 hours. Final thoughts. Very incredibly scuffed, very buggy. Well, a bit buggy. It's not like earth-shatteringly buggy, but needs a lot of work. You have the two options of arcade and simulation. The arcade mode, I don't know. What I was playing with seemed like all I really needed to be able to go through the game. But for the simulation mode, it doesn't lean heavily enough into the simulation. You gotta go to custom to actually get more of a simulation feel. Because even on like the basic simulation option, it still feels a bit arcadey with like markers and everything else. The first mission I played was actually pretty good. I enjoyed the first mission. I thought that was quite fun. There were a couple of buggy moments, like when the church was like half invisible because it had taken damage and was supposed to collapse, but it didn't. When I ran into the mound of dirt and it just like sank into the earth. And there's like 3 other issues that I ran into that I don't really recall. The second mission was just super fucking annoying. Holy shit, those 152s. And then I'm like traveling behind what should be effective concealment, and I get instantly hit by a T-34-76 that immediately destroys my tank. That's another thing that's annoying, is that your tank is considered destroyed if the commander dies. And I think that is really lame, really dumb. I wish you could spawn as a completely, like... I wish you could spawn as a tank crew without a tank. And that way, you can recover vehicles should the tank commander be killed. They also need to work on a lot of the commands, because there's a couple of commands that I wish existed that would have been really useful in the single player. This game is absolutely a cooperative oriented game. I don't think this game was really meant to be a single player experience, because certain commands like ordering a tank to tow you from one point to another would have been really useful, because then I could have pulled the Tiger tank out of the hole that the 152s made and potentially repaired the track and gotten back into the fight. but I didn't have that option because I couldn't order the AI to do that. So my tank had to be abandoned inside of that crater. I also wish there were more campaigns. Like, I like the idea of the campaign. I really do like the idea of the campaign. You have to replace your tanks if they're destroyed. You have to repair them. All this other stuff. I wish the damage that you received during the battle was actually persistent. Because I know I mentioned this earlier in the video in the stream. I mentioned it earlier in the stream when we were actually in the like the maintenance area, that the tank, when I wanted to repair it, had its turret back on, even though the turret had been blown off from the ammo cooking off. So I wish that the damage of the turret being destroyed had carried over, so that I actually would have needed to replace the turret, much like in this menu screen. They're replacing the turret. Something like that would have been really cool. I also wish there was a bigger variety of tanks. I'm sure they'll probably wind up adding them later. And this goes hand in hand with the expanding on the campaign idea. Because I'd really like to see, like, a 1940 invasion of France campaign, or a 1939 invasion of Poland campaign. Or maybe like a 1944 to 45 campaign where you get to operate like a King Tiger or a Jagdpanther or a Jagdtiger. All these cool vehicles, right? Because right now, as far as I can tell, the only vehicles in this game, from what I've seen, are the Tiger H, the Tiger E, the Panther A, Panzer 4H, and the Panzer 3M, and like the Stug 3G. Stug 3G, right? I'd like to see that expanded upon. Maybe adding like a Stug 3F, or like a Marder 2 or a Marder 3. Maybe adding like a Panther D. Right? All of these other cool vehicles that would have been running around at this time. I also wish there was like an American campaign, maybe have them be in North Africa or something, or landing at D-Day. Or what about like a Soviet campaign? I'm not a huge fan of this being a German-only game. I feel like that's a huge waste of potential. Because this game has a completely open plate, right? It can do whatever it wants. It is a 4-player cooperative game with single-player elements. It can do any time period it wants, any theater of the war it wants, and it's currently just limiting itself to 1943 Kursk, which I think is a huge waste of potential. They could do anything they want with it, and they're wasting it on just Kursk. So I guess that's kind of my final thoughts on this game. It needs a lot of work, and I'd like to see a lot more done with it. I mean, the thing is, right? Again, if I had like 3 other guys to play this with, I think the game would be good. But I would not recommend getting this game if you are looking for a single-player experience. I would recommend it if you had 3 buddies to play it with. And I certainly hope they improve it in the future. But honestly, that second mission really kind of... It definitely snuffed out any spark that I had for this game. It definitely got smited. I don't really want to play this anymore. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. So, well, I can either end the stream or I can switch to a different game. Tell you what, let me just shuffle you over to back to the starting screen. We'll start up the menu music once again. So now that begs the question, do we continue playing this game or do we switch to a different one? Because we've only been streaming for 3.5 hours. I like to have my streams go for at least an hour and a half. Right? Not an hour and a half. 5 hours, which is an hour and a half from now, is what I'd like to do. Hey. Honestly, in terms of tank v tank combat, surprisingly, I think other games like Squad 44 and Hell Let Loose do it better. Surprisingly, despite them not being like super tank oriented. I think those games do honestly a better job than Tank Squad did. I think you have like 2 hours to play a game before you need to refund it. And honestly, I would probably consider refunding this if I had the option for it. I don't know. It's like it tried to combine the controls of like... It's like it tried to combine War Thunder, Red Orchestra 2's tank mechanics, and like... I don't even know what like the third game would be, but it tried to combine those two games into one, and it just wasn't... It's just not there. It's not quite there. It needed some more time in the oven, frankly. Question. What else could I do? I don't know. I usually plan on only playing one game, and really, if I really want to, this game could absolutely take me to like the 5-hour, 6-hour mark that I'm looking for. But I just really don't want to play it anymore, man. It's just not that good. It could be so much better. Honestly, I'm starting to think I should have stuck with Conscript for today. Because it definitely needs more polish. What could I possibly do? Problem is, none of these games are the kind of thing that I would play for like an hour and a half. These games are either like 30 minutes long or they take like 4 hours. I don't really have a lot of options at the moment. I should really consider getting like a backup game for that I can use at all times. Yep. Man, this game would have been so good if I had people to play it with. I just don't at the moment. Very bitter. And I can always play Badlands Cruise again. It's an alright game. It's okay, I liked it. Oh no, not Tank Squad, not that one. Badlands Crew. Don't get it confused. That game absolutely could have been better. And it was a massive disappointment. Oy. Honestly, I think I might just end stream. We've nearly made it to the 4-hour mark, and that game really took the wind out of my sails. Specifically that second mission took the wind right out of my sails. I mean, I guess I can go back in and try it again with, like, markers on, but that's, like, lame as beans. And why would I want to do that? Yeah, fine. Fine. Maybe me trying to do Super Hardcore Simulator really was a turnoff for this game. Or something. Alright, go back to scene. Go back to scene. Alright, stop the music. Stop the music. Alright, fine. Campaign. Do I have... Did it not save? Save campaigns. Oh, thank goodness it fucking saved. I was about to be so fucking pissed if it didn't save and I had to completely restart. All right, select campaign. We're doing the airfield again. All right, let's go back to the repairs. All right, so we're going to do a bit of a change of plan. We're going to reset. We're going to reset the settings. So we go back to going off of custom. We're going back to simulation. Okay, apply. Boom. It's so annoying because that makes the game almost too easy. Because all the enemies get marked. You're gonna know where they are.
Nichts zu suchen, nur Rost und verlorene Liebe.
All right,
Getriebe, verlorene
yeah,
Getriebe.
this is after I sold those guys. So I bought 2 new tanks. Where are they? Mr. Quartermaster, I bought
Wie
2 new
viele
tanks.
Panzer
Where
soll ich
are they?
bestellen?
Alt F5
Haben
to
Sie
come
eine
manual page.
spezielle Anfrage?
Tree suppression.
Krieg ist schwer.
Where
Nicht
is
wahr?
it? Repair station. Here we go. Infantry quartermaster. Have every new squads or units to buy. Exchange resources. Recon. Graveyard. Annual repairs. Exchange of resources. Squad management. Repairs. Okay, order repairs. You can repair a vehicle through Notepad by navigating to that unit summary page, standing next to spawn vehicle, and taking out the notepad while looking at that vehicle. Uh-huh. That's port. Minefield. I see.
Hey, geh und repariere einige Panzer.
What are repairs? Basics. There we go. Use a notepad, you can repair vehicles automatically, but exchange for game research. Blah, 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 blah. Huh. Operate manual. Notebook. Alright, force pool. Debug squad, rec squad, unassigned squad. Oh my goodness, why is it so low res? Alright. Squad manager. Where are the 2 tanks I bought? Alright, he's ready to go. Squad manager. Unit summary. Vehicle status. Squad manager. Modify. Why can I not reassign? All right, unassigned vehicles.
Guten Abend. Wie war dein Tag?
Can't do anything with that. I bought 2 tigers. Where are they? Let's see. Vehicle status is 1, 2, 3. Okay, so now I can apparently reassign them. There's no unassigned. There is an unassigned section, but there's nothing in it. Okay, now I can reassign these guys. Reassign them to the HQ company. Now the HQ company is at full strength. Now Company 2, First Platoon. Actually, I believe that is First Company, Second Platoon now has no tanks in it. You'd think the unassigned vehicles would be in the unassigned vehicles section, but apparently they're not.
Haben Sie einige spezielle Anfrage?
Hold on, can I swap? Hold on, let me Mr. Quartermaster, can I exchange prestige? Can I swap manpower for prestige? Like, say 1,000. 1,000 manpower for 100 prestige. Yeah, sure. You know what? Fine. We're keeping parts. We'll give you 500 ammo for... What the fuck is this exchange rate? Alright, what about parts? 10 to 1. Fuel, 10 to 1. Alright, well, you're a scam artist, okay? I'm glad to know that at least. Summary, squad manager. Show all. Workshop.
Du hast gut
company.
getan in der letzten Kampf.
And there's like too much going on here. There's too much happening. Somehow there is too much happening, and yet nothing is happening at the same time. They should really simplify this.
Brauchen Sie mehr Panzer für die nächste
All right, show me
Mission?
your reserves. I can buy it for 400. Units in squad. One three. Okay. All right. What if I buy that guy? All right, what if I sell the Panzer IIIs? What does that do? That wasn't useful at all. All right, what if I sell you 2? All right, now we got 2. Now we got 2 heavy tank units and a Panther unit.
Hey, geben
The
Sie mir
reserves.
einige Panzer.
By you. All right, where is it? All right, what if I head over here? You. Vehicle spawner. Captured, need repairs, ready, show all. Apparently they just don't exist. Do I need to wait for them to show up? Do I not get them immediately? All right, what about 111? No, it's still 123. Munitions.
Ein
what do you
russisches
do?
Wrack? Das ist neu.
Now that begs the question, how do I capture a vehicle? Now, where's the... Open the manual, please. I can no longer open the manual. Oh, that's just wonderful. Is this like... Is this like a model kit? Do I get all the parts for the Tiger and have to, like, manually assemble it or something?
Na, wie viele Panzer soll ich bestellen?
We don't even have APCs. Yeah, clicked out of the game again. Hold on. Toggle borders. Prestige too low. Ugh. Shelter. Game needs some work. I see where the appeal is. I feel like it would be much more fun if I had people to play it with. As for a single player experience, I am having not a good time. Somehow it has, like even for this section in the repair bay, it has so much happening, yet nothing is happening. There is so much to look at, but it doesn't do anything. You go to the reserves, you go to show the reserves tab at the quartermaster, and you should be able to buy these tanks, right? And so you go ahead and you buy the unit, but then the unit just doesn't exist, apparently. I don't know where to go to find it, where to assign it. You'd think it would be in the, where is it? Squad manager. You'd think it would be in the squad manager section in, like, I don't know, like down in, like, the workshop company in the unassigned vehicles tab. But no, there's nothing here. There's just nothing here. And then you go into, like, the battles, and I don't know. They make it so, even in the simulation mode, it is so arcadey that it becomes, like, easy. And then when you try to set it up to be more difficult and more like a simulator, the game becomes almost, like, unfairly difficult. Because all of the enemies are super accurate and they shoot you through what you would assume to be effective cover. Like, when I was playing through Mission 2 earlier, I was driving a Panther along a road along like a road with bushes on the side, so the enemy shouldn't have been able to see me. I get hit by a single shell and knocked out. Using infantry and airstrikes. Ugh. The infantry isn't useful. The infantry is only effective against enemy infantry, but I'm already perfectly capable of dealing with enemy infantry because I have a machine gun and high explosive shells. I could see the airstrikes being useful against, like, enemy emplacements, but by the time I see the enemy emplacements and try to call in the airstrike, I might as well have just shot a shell at them and, like, found the range and then just fire a second one and knock them out. But like I was saying earlier, I was driving a Panther along a road which should have had cover. I get hit by a single T-34-76 shell and die. And when I see where the shell came from, it went through a bush, 2 trees, hit my mantlet, ricocheted down into my tank, and then apparently bounced out, did no damage, and somehow still knocked me out. Let's see. Debug squad, rec squad, unassigned vehicle. Yeah, there's nothing in unassigned vehicles. Maybe they'll shoot at them and not me, but it's very unlikely. Especially on Mission 2, where I have to deal with Soviet 152 artillery pieces. which will directly hit me in the first shot, causing a massive crater. And because of the way the game is set up with the mouse sensitivity when looking down sight, by the time I like aim up to shoot back at the artillery pieces, they've already shot a second shot and I'm buried deeper into a hole, more than likely have my track knocked out, and now I'm stuck there because I can't order the AI to drag me away using a tow hook. So then I have to abandon the vehicle. And I can't respawn as like a regular tank crew without a tank to go try and reoccupy it. I just don't have that option.
Du hast gut getan in der letzten Kampf.
Yeah, so these get... I have all these guys. I've spawned them in before. Yeah, it needs more work. It's absolutely a co-op game. If I had 3 other people to play this with, I would be having such a much better time. But as a single player experience, it needs a lot of polish. Of course, full armored. Still don't know where to find these tanks at. I bought 3 of them. Don't know where they are. And now I'm down my Panzer III and Panzer IV Abteilungs. Depends. If you are looking for a single player game, I would not recommend it. I would not recommend it. I feel like there are other games that do this. I feel like there are other games that do the tank gameplay better. This game's main advantage is that because it is a sort of spin-off of the tank mechanic simulator game that they also made, you have the unique like tank mechanics, like fixing mechanics, which I think is really cool. But if you're looking for a game to operate where you operate a tank, I feel like there are better ones out there. Now, if you had a group of buddies to play it with, and you could actually do a platoon of tanks, then I'd recommend this game. Yeah, I have no idea where the hell I'm gonna find those tanks at. Apparently, they just don't exist. If you're looking for a simulator, this is not it. This is definitely more of a arcade-oriented game just because of how unfair the enemy can be. So the game gives you a bunch of advantages like a prediction of where the shell is going to land, if it's going to pen or not. Similar to War Thunder's arcade mode, if you've ever played that. Whereas what I was looking for was something more like it's a War Thunder realistic mode. But when I tried to set it up for that, the game became very difficult to play just because of how good the AI is. I wouldn't say that the AI is good. I'd describe the AI as more of being unfair. Maybe I have
Neue Befehle wird
to
erlassen. Steh
order...
bereit.
Maybe I have to order the tanks, and if I play a match, then they'll arrive. I'm giving the game another chance. I'm setting it back to the simulator difficulty, like the standard simulator difficulty with the hit markers and all that stuff, right? I'm going to try and play through this mission again. I'm going to see how it goes. If I still think that it's incredibly unfair and like not fun, then I think I'm going to just end stream. But I am going to give this game a legitimate second chance with the intended mechanics, with like the intended game setup. And maybe that'll make it a bit easier. Because another thing I found really annoying, and I've mentioned this multiple times now, is how the AI, not the AI, but like the voice lines will say enemy tank at 6 o'clock or something, right? And 6 o'clock is behind me. I look back, there's nothing there. And then suddenly I get hit from the front. That's where the enemy tank is. So the voice lines incorrectly give me information. The only information they give me is that there is a tank or there is infantry somewhere. They just don't give me the correct direction. So I have to look around and try and find it by myself. Which isn't an issue when you have the enemy like location markers on, which I had turned off earlier, but I've turned it back on now that I'm doing sim. So even if the AI, even if like the voice lines are giving me bad intelligence, at least I will have the markers for where the enemy vehicle is, so I know actually where the enemy is located. And hopefully that'll make a bit of a difference. Loading level finished. Okay, last time this happened, I just had to hit escape and then escape again, and it started. Unfortunately, it did not work that time. But if I do it again, still nothing. Oh, then the game is a bit poorly optimized, I'd say. Especially on the second mission, which, granted, I've only gotten to do mission 1 and mission 2. But the starting for mission 2 is a Soviet attack, and they spawn in so many Soviet tanks that the game just can't really handle it. Which is a bit... how do we say... a bit bad. A bit unfortunate. Probably not intended. Taking control of the MG is N. Huh. Vehicle despawn is H. What happens if I do vehicle despawn? Does it... Can I respawn it? Yeah, W loading screen sim. Ay. This game definitely needs some work. I really want to like this game. I really do. I think the mechanic simulator, like the mechanic repair section is a really cool idea. Having to provide, like, purchase and repair your own tanks is a good idea. It's just poorly optimized. It's got a really bad kind of, it's got like a bad code. Got bad coding. It's buggy. It's a bit of a mess. It's limited to only the Battle of Kursk, which is annoying. Because, bear in mind, the demo for this game, which is like the little bit that I saw back when, like, I think it was Remy Down Under played it a little bit, that was also the Battle of Kursk. Meaning that between the time that they had done the demo like a year ago and now, all they did was add a couple more levels to the the campaign for Kursk and didn't add any other campaigns. Which is what I was worried about. I had hoped that they had added a whole bunch of other campaigns, like 1940 Invasion of France, 1939 Poland, like North Africa, all these other campaigns. I had hoped that they had added. No, it's just Kursk. And not only is it just Kursk, but there are only like 5 tanks that you can use at Kursk. There are no martyrs. There are no. It's not like you have the. You have no. You have no martyrs. You've only got like the Panzer IV-H, the Panzer III-M. There's no like Panzer III-J1. There's no Panzer IV-G. There's no Panzer IV-F1s. There's no Panther Ds. And I feel like that's a huge waste of potential. Okay, hitting escape doesn't even do anything. Headliners got a major update today. Man, if only I had people to fucking play that with. Or something, I don't know. Hold on. If I tab out of this game... Okay, so it still loads while I'm tabbed out of this game. Let me go look at the patch notes for fucking headliners. Since I'm not doing anything else right now. Hey, where is it? Okay, major update is live. Let's see. Photos now give you real in-game cash. Okay, that's good, because I thought the mechanic where you had to wait until you got a story out was really dumb. Objectives are now per run, not spread across 3 sessions. New shop, new outfits. You can spawn inside and outside. New monsters and NPCs. Improved gallery UI. New end of the run recap screen. And lots of bug fixes. Oh, that's very good. I hope to try that out sometime. Anyways, are we done loading? No, of course not. Oh my goodness, this is fucking awful. How long have we been going? 4.5 hours. You know, we'd be at the 5-hour mark if somebody wasn't talking about Andor in a Discord chat. I don't even know if you're still here. Ugh. Fucking mess, dude. I'm about to crash out, bro. I'm about to crash out. Uh-huh. Well, at least both of you are still here. Oh my goodness. Fucking blow my brains out if this doesn't hurry up, dude. It's mission 2! How is this taking so long? The loading level finished. It says it right at the bottom. Loading level finished. Right there in bold letters. 3 words that tell me that 100% means that it's done. And nothing's happening. Reminder, this is supposed to be this game's second chance. Me setting it to simulator, like the standard simulator, and then trying to play through mission number 2 again. And this is what happens. Oh, dude, I want to dude, I am trying so hard right now to like this game, and I just can't, dude. I just can't. Oh my god. Imagine somebody on like a bad computer or like a laptop trying to run this game, and this is what happens. And I really hope me hitting the escape key as someone broke it. Because why do they even let me hit the escape key? Why is that even an option during the loading screen? Why is this even a thing I can do? Oh my goodness, this fucking sucks, man. Alright. Where's my pocket watch? All right, game. You have approximately 5 minutes to load. If you don't load in the next 5 minutes, I'm calling the stream. That's gonna be it for today. And I'm leaving a bad Yelp review. I can't fucking... Dude, I can't fucking handle this shit right now, man. I can't do it. Ugh. Man, this is a fucking disaster, dude. This is honestly such a tragedy. This is a tragedious tier moment. This is so sad. I am actually so fucking miffed about this. Oh my goodness, hurry up and load! Ugh. You know what the worst part is, though? Is when games wind up in this kind of state where they just release and you expect a really good game and it winds up being, frankly, kind of bad. And then they're like, oh, we'll fix it through patches. Don't worry, we'll fix it as time goes on. Did you not do any Q&A testing beforehand or something? Or did you only do it on, like, a $10,000 supercomputer? Because this is, like, unacceptable for launch. There are only, like, 38 people playing the game right now. And I'm one of them. Ugh.
Infanterie ist verfügbar.
Oh, that's interesting. Alt plus scroll wheel to change the range on the gunner scope. We don't do combat at a long enough range for me to justify adjusting the gunner sight because I can just guesstimate it. Because guess what? By the time I adjust my gunner sight and actually have it at the correct range and then range find the enemy's already probably shot at me like 4 times. I don't have time to do that. I have time to guess the correct range, take a pot shot at them, see that I'm low or high, adjust, and then fire again and hope I hit them. I don't have time to do this whole adjustment of distance on the gunner sight spiel. I have better things to do. Like shoot back at the enemy.
Infanterie ist verfügbar.
Oh, fucking dialogue. What? The fact that there is a voice line speaking implies to me that this should in fact be done loading. And yet it's not. We're stuck here on 100%. What is this, call to arms or something? Why am I at 100% but I'm not in the game yet? And I know I was just talking about this, but you know what's going to wind up happening? People are going to look at this, see that it's not polished, see that it's not in a good state, immediately get turned off from the game, not buy it, and then in like a couple months from now, when they finally patch things out and the game's actually in a good state, people are going to be like, hey guys, the game's good now. And everyone's going to be like, nah, the game devs like fucking swindled a bunch of people because it was in a really shitty state when they bought it. Nah, I'm not trusting it. gonna wind up like what's that game? Starfield. All like Starfield, I think was what it was called or something. No, No Man's Sky. That's what it was. It's gonna be like a No Man's Sky kind of situation where the game launches as like a big piece, like pile of crap,
Infanterie
and then
ist verfügbar.
like do a bunch of like fixes and patches. It's gonna get good again. Except by the time it gets good, people will have completely forgotten about the game even existing, and those who do remember it are gonna be like, wait a minute, that game sucked. I'm not buying it now. Screw those guys. And I feel like this game's gonna be in the exact same situation. Alright, well, I think I've given this game enough time. So, yeah, well, go back over there. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed watching the stream. Normally I'd say I hope you enjoyed watching the stream as much as I enjoyed playing it. But frankly, I hope you didn't enjoy the stream as much as I enjoyed the game, because I didn't enjoy the game. Which means that if you enjoyed the stream as much as I enjoyed the game, you didn't enjoy the stream. Which frankly, I wouldn't even blame you, because the game wasn't fun to watch. It wasn't fun to play, so I can't imagine it was very fun to watch. Alright, well, I hope you guys have a good day. I hope you guys have a good day. And I will probably be back tomorrow, sticking with the original plan of playing Conscript instead of playing Tank Squad at the last minute, because the game just released. So hopefully I'll see you then, and hopefully it'll be a much better experience than this was. So I'll see you then. Bye-bye.